Alrighty then, what's good with it, peeps? How's it going, my bros? We're back today with some more Witcher 3. Hell yeah, man. Exciting times, man. We're making some real good progress in the story, unlocking the majority of the open world, let's put it like that. And with that, we're getting slightly inching every day or so closer to our platinum goal. Not sure if there is any like miscellaneous. I mean, obviously, there's always like a couple like random combat trophies that we may or may not unlock along the way. But in terms of like actual trophies that we're striving for, I don't know if today is gonna be the day that we. Like, I don't know if today we're gonna be grabbing any of them. Nevertheless, that does not mean that progress won't be made today. Progress will absolutely be made. We discussed the possibility of continuing with some secondary quests to begin today's stream. Yesterday, I do believe I said about so we got two of Triss's quests, but let's start with Roche at his camp. Let's go see what he needs from us first, and then we'll go visit Triss once again. Let's fast travel right on over and see. I do not remember this quest, at least not off the top of my head. Maybe as we get a little bit further into it, we'll that will refresh my memory somehow, some way. But either way, should be pretty good.
When this is all over,
there is Roche, waiting for him to be used, much like in our Gwent deck, waiting for his turn to be activated. I think we already talked about this, right? Yes, I think we already talked to him about these things. So let's go see what his problem is. What's the issue that we can solve?
She took a couple of lads across the river. She plans to hit the Black Ones at Mulberdale.
Okay.
So, sounds about like what guerrilla fighters do.
Yes, when they're ordered to. Whereas I forbade her from leaving camp. Indefinitely.
So why did she go to the village?
Why Mulberdale? Why'd Vess go there?
The peasants from the village aided us earlier. The Nilfgaardians learned of this. Word got out they're planning a punitive expedition. Probably hang every fifth villager.
Ooh.
Honestly, Vess's desire to save the villagers makes sense. What doesn't is your opposition to the plan.
Mm-hmm.
War means death. Not only for the soldiers, for the common folk as well. You can't save them all, it's that simple.
Funny.
Okay.
Had you for an idealist.
You were right to. Are right to. But I have one ideal. A free Temeria. And I'm prepared to sacrifice anything for it.
Yeah, I mean, as long as it's, other people's lives, right? As long as it's not his own life.
Vess anymore.
Bollocks. She's prepared to die for me. That's not the problem. Know what distinguishes a soldier from a common swashbuckler?
The uniform.
It's a serious question.
A rhetorical one. So instead of waiting for an answer, just enlighten me.
Enlighten us, why don't you?
Soldiers think tactically. They know when to strike, when to fall back, when to charge and when to hold. Vess finds this difficult. She's impulsive, hot-headed. Yet in guerrilla warfare, one false step and you're fucked. I confined her to the camp because I feared that sent out she'd
when you're in a time like this, it's hard not to mix, let your emotions get the best out of you. So what can we possibly do?
You've got a problem. Insubordination. What am I supposed to do about it?
I doubt Vess has entered the village. More likely she and the boys lie in wait in the woods nearby. We must find her before she attacks and stop her. You're a good tracker. Help me.
Okay, so he wants us. Let's do it. Let's
Count
do it.
me in.
You know
Thanks,
we are
Doc.
not one to shy away
I'll
from
owe
a
you a
quest.
favor. Meet me
So
in Village
absolutely,
near
let's do it.
Hangman's Tree. It's just a short jaunt from there to Mulberydale.
Oi, clumsy horse.
Mirosh by Hanged Man's Tree. Oh, the exit is this way.
Best beware of the other side of the river.
Alright, cool. And we're pretty much at the point now where we can fast travel almost anywhere in like Velen slash Novigrad. We got most of these places unlocked. Although we really should check out these notice boards to see if they hold the horse racing events, man, because it's getting kind of late. Well, I guess there's still a lot of game to go, but it is getting quite late, and I would like to do those horse races sooner rather than later. The fist fighting, we'll leave it for a little bit later because it's like a level 20 something quest, so we still got some grinding to go before that. But I think the horse racing, like, it'll only lead to better horse gear, which, you know, is all the best for us if we do that as soon as possible.
It's the village below. Black with Nilf Guardians already. They're preparing to execute folk.
No sign of Vess.
She may be impetuous, but she's not stupid. She's waiting for her moment. Probably attack after dusk once. Shh. What now?
A trio, lightly equipped, sneaking closer. Over there, near the...
Death to the Black Ones! Circa!
Looks like we're too late.
And that's the beginning.
We have to help. Follow me.
Kill all the Nilfgaardians and save the Vess. Okay, oh shit. Okay, hold up. We have to save because this is important. Vess cannot die. I remember this part as well. This is actually kind of a crucial moment. She has to stay alive. We actually have to protect her. There it is.
Any last words?
Ah. Like I said, it's crucial that Vess stays alive, so we got to go and save her.
Come on.
Oh crap. No. Ow.
Not good.
Crap. No. Okay, we died. It's fine. It's better that we die than that Vess dies. No lie about that. Like, no cap. I forgot what's the exact reason. Yeah, I don't know if it was like a particular missable quest. It was something like that, but she must actually stay alive, so we kind of have to hurry to her rescue. Used to enhance abilities, provide a better bonus if it matched those abilities' colors. Alrighty, but yeah. Forgot what the actual reason for her needing to be alive was, but she needs to be alive. We need her. Let's actually go over here. Honestly, we might use a Thunderbolt potion just to add to our thing.
Too late to surrender.
Oh crap. Alright, there it is. This guy can handle himself. Plus, he doesn't have a health bar, so I'm not worried about him. But I am worried about the other bish. Fuck. Fuck. I came the wrong way. No. Ah, crap, dude. Okay, not the best place to kind of pick things up since we had to worry about it. I forgot to add the potion. Honestly, actually, maybe I think a swallow potion would be more useful in this scenario because we're doing the damage we're doing is fine. We are taking quite a bit of hits. So yeah, I think the move would be a swallow potion actually. Now that I think about it. Or maybe we like let Roche take care of the first like wave of enemies and we just go straight for like to help Vess. I don't know if that would draw everybody our way because Roche doesn't have like a health bar, so he can get hit as much as he wants. Changing difficulties is not an option. All right, let's do this and this. There you go. Let's run it. Can you please? Oh my god, dude, my god, man. Freaking Geralt and his like lack of desire to draw his sword, man. Sometimes it drives me insane. Oh shit. Okay. Not having the best start here. I know. I know. It's kind of a rocky start, but we're gonna make do. We're gonna come up from that. Not to worry. Not to worry. Help lighten the gloom of the world of murky places. Okay, not sure what that has to do with anything. But also, perhaps we should just go for the arrow, like crossbow guys, because they're the ones that kind of destroy, absolutely obliterate our life before we get a chance to do much damage. If they get like a clear shot at us, then it takes like a third of our life every time, and so yeah. Ugh, okay. Yeah, we actually haven't done much diving in this playthrough just yet. I know you can find some really crazy like weapons, you know, like really crazy like swords and items like that, like underwater. Haven't really done too much of that. Let's go. And okay. All right, I'm gonna go immediately for the crossbow guys. Out. There it is. He can take care of the other one. We gotta go save Vess. Out. Hey, yo, what's good, Donnie? Ah, fuck. How y'all doing, man? Totally did not just get distracted by the by the sound and ended up dying, but it's all good. I've been dying for the nah, don't worry. I've been dying for the past 20 minutes in this quest, so it's all good. Yo, we're doing good, man. We're doing good. How was the your dad's birthday party yesterday, man? I hope that you wished him a happy birthday from your community, dude, from your Twitch community. Hey, nice. Of course, nice. Nice, man. Also, how you doing, Alex? Good to see you, man. Hell yeah. Anything anywhere like in particular that you went out for dinner? Like what kind of like a specific type of cuisine? But yeah. Yeah, I've been struggling with this quest for like 20 minutes because the I don't know if you saw, but there's a girl called Vis and she has like a health bar and she cannot die. We have to save her. So yo, alrighty, Alex. Yo, enjoy your dinner, man. A crossover between Japanese, Korean, Chinese. Nice. Oh, dude, Korean barbecue and sushi teppanyaki Chinese. Nice, dude. Nice. Holy crap, dude, Korean barbecue is fire. Also huge fan of like, you know, just sushi and like Chinese hot pot as well. But damn, man, I can't even remember the last time I had some Korean barbecue, man. That's real good. I love Asian cuisine in general. It is good, man. It is really good. When I was younger, I wasn't the biggest fan of it, but like nowadays, I really appreciate it, man, for what it is. Gotta make sure not to let the crossbow guys get a chance to hit me. I mean, I was like, when I was younger, I just wasn't a fan for like sushi, for example. I wasn't a fan of the fact that it was like uncooked, you know? That was like my big thing with it. Now I think it's one of the best carbs. Oh yeah, dude, absolutely, absolutely. Ow, 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 crap. I keep like putting myself in the middle of every one of them, and that's not the way to do it. Oh yeah, fair enough. Didn't read a lot of international cuisine when I was younger. Yeah, man. I used to be, let's just say, like, I used to be much more of a picky eater as a kid. And then, like, the more I grew up, the more I'm like, you know what? I'll just eat, like, literally anything. Parents weren't really adventurous with food, so to speak. I hear you. No, dude, my parents like always loved sushi. I was the only one in the house that was not a fan of it. So like whenever we go to like a sushi place, I just order like fried rice, and that's basically like the thing that I would eat. Started trying lots of different things. No grill section stuff before, no, man. Before no. Nowadays, honestly, dude, anything like any type of meat or even like some veggies that you put on the grill in front of me, I'll definitely have some, dude. Despise boiled potatoes. I understand. I mean, I like the when it's kind of like when you kind of like cut them in half and you stuff them with like other things, then it becomes real good. By itself, it's kind of just meh. Which basically excludes nearly everything regarding Dutch cuisine. Actually, yeah, now that I think about it, that is true. That is a big portion of the Dutch cuisine, man. It's all like to do with like potatoes, either like boiled or fried or like prepared some kind of way like that. Ah. Now I would say that like nowadays, like grilled food is my absolute like favorite type of to like prepare, way of like preparing food on a grill in general. Ah, crap.
Pathetic.
Oh, come on, man. Yo, man, I'm really not having a good day with with combat at the moment. Yeah, grilled stuff is pretty good. Fried stuff is also up there, though. It is, it is. I mean that's the thing though, right? Like grilled and fried are kind of like, kind of like the same sort of way. The same sort of way. The main difference is that like I would say grilled is probably a little bit healthier since it doesn't really require as much oil. Or sometimes it doesn't even require oil at all. It lets the meat cook in its own like juices. I would say that's the primary difference. Like charcoal grilled stuff is so good, but battered fried stuff is always making things better. Yeah, I mean when you deep fry something that's been like, battered, it's hard for it to go wrong. Although not the healthiest option, correct. But yeah, man, like being from Brazil, I don't know if you've ever been to like a Brazilian barbecue place, but like that's kind of like the traditional way that we do barbecue, on charcoal grills. And that's just absolutely, dude, it's a must. It's a must, man. It's a must try. If you're like oh, crap. If you're an enjoyer of like meat, then it's an absolute must try, dude. And although like I do have a bias for being Brazilian, it is like I don't know many people who did not enjoy it, once they tried it. Ah, I heard good stories about, yeah, man, yeah, yeah. Like it's got to be those places where they bring the meat to your table like on the giant stick. It's also like a whole like dining experience along with some great food. Okay, let's save her first. And then, okay, now we can kind of take our time a little bit now that she's not getting attacked. Ah. All right, let's see if we can do some armor melting signs over here. Ah, crap. Did not eat the swallow. Did not drink the swallow. There it is. There we go. Oh crap. Oh. There we go. Now it's 3v1. There we go. There we go. Alright, man, we'll catching a little bit. Hold up.
God damn it, Bess. Have you gone completely mental? You ignore
Need to
my orders,
find
go
a
off on
place somewhere
suicide
around
mission,
here
and
first,
instead of
though. Yeah,
donning a
they're also
breastplate,
walking
you
around and
dash
cutting the
into
meat
battle
for you, right?
shell
Yes.
and naval
And then they're
whatnot
walking around a big piece of meat and then just
You're
cut a
not my
piece.
father, Roach. You've no right to tell me what to wear.
But I am your commander, and you will obey me. Guerrilla warfare. Warfare! It involves armies, for fuck's sake.
I could not abandon them. They helped us.
It's a soldier's job to kill, Bess, not save, not rescue. If that is not to your liking, join the Sisters of Melitele. Study to be a healer. Fucking hell. Give me your
Yo, my guy's
Get it back
pissed.
when you wise up, if you wise up. Move out.
Oh, the dude's alive. The dude's alive. Well, one left.
One left.
You took my weapon, Roach. So I must manage with my bare hands.
Leave him alone. There are corpses enough here.
What?
You heard me.
I did, and I can't believe it. He came here to murder civilians. He's seen us. Will you have him return to his camp and report?
Emir knows we can kill his men. Let him learn that we can also show mercy.
Hard to argue with that.
Roach is right. Besides, killing a defenseless...
What is it with you, Roach? Did the Witcher take your stones? They're sadists. He's the occupier.
I will explain later. You, Nilfgaardian, piss off.
Morentai. Nes dirmad ava.
Go, before I change my mind.
Okay, so I guess they understand whatever, I guess, the quote-unquote English that they're
We should go
speaking.
before a patrol comes along.
He just
Thank you,
chooses, he
Geralt.
just prefers speaking
If
like
you need any
Nilfgaardian.
help, you know where to find me.
Is the language Nilfgaardian or Nilfgaardish? An eye for an eye. Alright, cool. Let's see if we can loot a couple of the corpses that we left behind. There's a couple things that are lootable here. Okay. Looting, looting, looting. Loot, loot.
Twas the wild hunt. Prince didn't leave us so behind.
Folk talk of that in the Mercy armies past, then the pox, now the hunger. Grim Reaper must be having a lark.
Gods. Full moon soon.
Bar your windows tight. Nail and iron stud in the door frame. If only I had milk to leave at the doorstep.
Oh, okay. Oh, this just like enhanced our things.
They watch at you, Claude.
Would have been a little bit more useful beforehand, but you know what? It's fine. Alright, let's R through this door. See if there's anything good behind it. Okay. Okay, cool. I mean, some interesting loot. Okay, can we hop up? Thank you. Up we have hopped. Alright, we gotta make sure to meditate so we can replenish our swallow and thunderbolt potions.
Talk of that in the next village too. You, white one. What's your
I
business?
think there was another, yep, right here. Here's another artable door. Here we got some flowers for some reason. Anyways, all right, so that is that. Let's actually make some progress in our main quest, shall we? We gotta talk to Priscilla about doo-doo. That definitely means fast traveling back to Novigrad. Yep. Awesome. We're also going to the square where we can essentially like sell off a lot of the loot that we just picked up. The armor in the hierarchy square is quite flush with coin. So let's go relieve him of some of that weight, shall we? They'll try bring you to order by force. Yo, you can bribe the dude. The thing just said that you could possibly bribe the guards.
Sick of it. Great Erasmus Begelman Memorial Derby. Ride, run or crawl. Make haste to the Begelman estate.
I think it was over yonder. Yes, yes, it was. This was the guy. This was the guy that was quite flush with the coin.
Welcome, welcome.
Show me what you
Show
have
me
in stock.
show me your wares, and I'll show you mine. This is pretty cool, but we do not use axes. Yeah, we don't really use axes, so no need. No, fuck, I did not mean to sell that, although, fuck, it's fine. Okay, okay, so we got some stuff that we should change. This is the same. Nope, we're not selling that. This, we're selling this for sure. Yep, we are certainly selling this. Selling this, selling this. Alrighty, cool. So, okay, so we've relieved them of about as much coin as we expected to. Ooh. Wait a minute, this is +5. Whereas this also +5. Okay, Freya's warrior armor light. 10 piercing, 30 bludgeon, 30 slashing. What is this? 20 bludgeon, 20 slashing, and 2 monster. Yeah, I think we're gonna go with this one instead. 15 piercing, 20 bludgeon, 23 slashing. Ooh, hold up. What these trousers plus 188 vitality. 5 piercing, 5 bludgeoning, and 15 slashing. What is the pants that we have? What do they do? 163, 5 piercing, 5. Yeah, no, we're gonna have to sell these pants and buy the other ones. right here. And that's a +2 on the boots. Do any boots that he has offer more better than that? So yeah, these are +2 as well. This is minus. This is +2. Piercing, bludgeoning, bleeding, slashing. Versus this one, which is piercing, bludgeoning, slashing. I think it's fine. Ooh, excuse me. In terms of repair, is there anything that we should repair? Yeah, let's repair the steel sword. We'll also repair... Yeah, let's just repair all of our equipment. Why not? We're not quite short for cash no longer, so for the most part...
So long.
For the most part, it is quite useful to like keep our things repaired. Alright, let's go over here. So yeah, this is the one that we want to use. This one, and this one. Alright. Now we can just sell the stuff that we just unequipped back to him.
Welcome.
Show me what you haven't.
Sell, 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 and sell. Alright. And that's all we needed over here. Now let's talk to Priscilla about doo-doo. Closed for stock taking. Okay. Is there another way in, maybe, perhaps? Like, along the other door? Our map is telling us to go around, so let's follow it. Simple as. Oh yeah, this is the usual door that we come in from, so. And yeah, we usually meet her upstairs. Oh, not this far up, but does provide quite the opportunity for looting. Hell yeah, we got a pipe and an apple, so that way we can make a slight little apple bong if we need it. Ooh, plenty to loot in here. We like this. Apples and grapes, a butter knife, a more dried fruit. Honestly, if any consumable that we find, dude, dried fruit is kind of very high up there, so always happy to find more dried fruit. There you go.
Like, they call hotlines and they were bored by what the person that was supposed to keep them living said, or like rage baited them enough for them to be so upset that I was like, I'm not gonna kill myself anymore just to go and fuck up with this guy.
Okay.
It's so funny.
All right, Priscilla. What does she have to say?
Got a plan, but we need Doo-Doo. Gotta find him.
Doo-Doo's an important part of our plan.
Our Doppler friend will assume Menga's form. Order Dandelion move to Oxenfurt. We can grab him on the way.
Brilliant. But how do you aim to find Dudu?
You're his friend. Any idea where he might be hiding?
With the Doppler, the question's never where.
Maybe
but
in the sewer
soon.
somewhere. That would be a very
Past
easy
makes him
place to
temporarily
find
disappear,
Dudu.
Then reappear on the morrow with someone else.
Boom.
This time he hasn't returned.
How long have you
No,
known
Dudu
Dudu?
long.
Since
I
I
know it
was
sounds
but a
strange,
baby.
but I can't be sure. It seems he'd been circling me for some time in various forms, trying to attract my attention.
Can't blame him for making the effort.
Thank you. I failed to notice him at first. Then he decided to shoot the moon, assumed Dandelion's form.
What tipped you off? How do you know it wasn't Dandelion? Dudu not much of a singer.
No, he simply spoke about something other than himself.
We
Okay,
need
so
to use
Dudu's
Dudu
also a
to reveal
Doppler?
himself. Any friends we could leave a message with, someone he trusts?
Dandelion? Irina Renard's troop, that's all really. Not certain he was friendly with anyone else. Spent dawn till dusk with the troop, on stage or in the crowd.
So he liked going to the mummings.
Yes, I'm actually surprised
Oh,
he didn't come to us after it all happened. He certainly could have counted on the Foxen's help.
is this
So
the...
if these mummers are ready to help,
We need only mention Dudu. Irina and company are deeply indebted to him.
Okay, so this is the mission where... This is the quest where
That was my
we
doing.
get to become part of the
Some
play.
opening night. Maxim lay comatose in his wardrobe, drunk as a knob.
I remember this.
I thought of Dudu. Hard to imagine a better actor than a Doppler.
and Dudu revealed himself to them just like that.
I didn't think it wise to tell anyone, but Dudu and Irina took to each other completely and right away. He fell so hopelessly in love with the theatre.
Then he started performing with you.
Yeah, now Irina feels terribly guilty. They let him put himself in danger. She can't forgive herself.
Maybe it
Maybe
plays the
we could
thing.
Use a play. You know, work a message to Dudu into something. Lure him out of hiding that way.
Not a bad idea, but I doubt a few lines would suffice. Besides, do you really think Dudu whiles away his days attending mummings he knows by heart?
So what do you suggest?
We must write an entire new play, from scratch. Something grand, something that will grab Dudu's attention. So most importantly, it must have a splendid title. It must be the talk of the
Typical
town.
theater, man.
It
Typical
must be
theater
started right
person.
away.
Nothing against it, but I'm just saying she's a very typical theater person, man.
Better off doing this on your own.
It's sure to go quicker if you help me. You'll see, we'll have a grand time together.
All right. Guess we can start writing the play.
Any ideas for the plot?
Actually, I was hoping.
The key is to convince Dudu that he can rely on you, and that we wish to free Dandelion. The message must be clear, though naturally woven into the play's dramaturgical essence, meaning we need an appropriate dramatic structure. Following along?
Not really. More or less.
More or less.
That'll do. Now to find the proper expressive form for our content. A gripping, contemporary story, that would be best. Perhaps about the condottieri of Povis. I know. Lorenzo Molla. A tale of a handsome but ruthless bandit, and the Doppler who manages to fool him. But now the Doppler must hide, and can only count on the help of his friend, who's a witcher, who in turn is prepared to do anything to save his no, better. His beloved. What do you think?
So quite literally just straight up say, so straight up just real life. Let's say something a
Let's
little
keep
bit
thinking.
more,
That seems
a little bit more spice.
Right you are. Wait, give me a minute. I've got it.
Hey, what's good, Empire? It has been a while, man. How you doing?
Their betrothal, a curse, a cruel,
Happy New Year, man.
sounding
Hope you
nickname.
had a good start of the year so far.
He's a monster, there to steal Princess Pavere. They want him dead, but at
You
that
doing
instant,
alright,
the
man?
Witcher steps in, and everything ends splendidly. So it's settled, yeah? You wish to say?
Whoa, we've been. I don't know if you've been around, but yeah, we started playing The Witcher. I don't recall if you were around for when we started it.
Will I get a say in any of this,
Have you gotten the deal yet for Fallen Order and Survival? It's only for 5 more days. Yes, 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 yes. I'm getting it. I'm getting it like well, I was gonna get it today. But then I got kind of busy. But yeah, dude, tomorrow the latest, I'll be buying. If not after stream today, tomorrow at the latest I'll be copying the bundle. And the next game we're gonna play is going to be Fallen Order, 100%.
Perhaps you can choose.
Gonna consider my opinion this time?
Of course. We're partners in this. I'm just in charge.
I'm just in charge.
I've 2 really good ones.
Good start to the new year. The box came a couple days before. Wait, what box? A changeling rescued, or the Witcher's triumph. The Doppler salvation. No, I like a changeling's rescued. Changeling rescued.
Triumph really emphasizes the message we're trying to get across. Just one problem. No Dopplers in that story. Just a princess and a cursed urchin.
Nothing simpler. We need merely swap the Doppler in for the urchin. The message, that's what's important. A Witcher arrives and saves the Doppler. Got it?
Alright.
You were here for the start. Cool, man.
I was thinking more along dramatic lines. But if you prefer something light, listen, merely decide and I'll
okay.
get to work.
Okay. Are you planning on like do you have like are you taking it to like a pet cemetery? Or is it kind of like, I don't know if you have like a property big enough to kind of put it in your own property? Or is it kind of like a cremation sort of thing? I'm sorry, dude. I don't really know. And if you don't want to talk about this, that's okay. But yeah, is it like a box for you to keep, or for you to like bury it somewhere? I'm real sorry about that, man, as well. Thinking more along dramatic lines, but if you prefer something lighter, listen, merely decide. I'm usually I would lean more towards the comedy aspect, but I've done that choice before, so now let's go for drama.
You're right. A drama'd be better.
Very well. I must get to work. While you must pick a corner, sit down, read silently, or just think. All right?
Fine, since you don't need help with the writing.
If we can meditate, that would be...
A rhyme for Witcher?
Did Itcher?
Did Itcher?
Just keep quiet.
Right, because in the Middle Ages, plays were basically like poems where they needed to be where they needed like rhyming.
I could make a small masterpiece of this had I a bit more
Fine.
time.
It was about containing the ashes, so I have it set up next to the TV due to her always lazing about on the sofa looking at the TV. That's really nice, man. That's really nice.
That wouldn't be in keeping with the tone of the play, not at all.
You wrote it to contact Dudu. That was the purpose. Fine. So how do you see
that is quite nice, man.
I don't know. I was counting on recognizing him by his scar. Or just improvising. Shall we worry about
How
that?
have you been doing, man? You've been okay?
To Madame Irina. Sure you know where to find her?
You've been like hanging in there okay, man?
Yard off the main square.
Join us later. See ya.
Also, you kind of came at the perfect time because we're doing a quest where we have to be in a play. So we're literally gonna be like doing a play as we like throughout this quest, man. So, it's kind of like perfect timing for you to be here, man. I do remember you were in drama, right? You were doing something for Christmas, I remember. So, to slay beasts most foul, 'twas for this I was made. I kill as my calling, not just to get paid. Threatening. Perhaps miss the guest he hides in fear. Suspicious. Seems men's hearts can love for changelings foster. Astonished. But a heart that is base such as this knave aches disgusted. No monster is he whose shape can shift. Ceremonial. All right, we gotta kind of remember these lines, so I'm gonna take a picture of them real quick. All right, I'm just gonna take a picture because this is gonna come in clutch later on. Yep, there it is. You can see. Yeah, I do musical theater and normal theater. Oh, dude, nice. Nice. I don't know if I mentioned it before, but like I only like in the high school that I went to, like the first 2 years of high school, drama was a kind of like a mandatory course. So I ended up taking it. No, wait, no, scratch that. Sorry, my bad. It was the final year of middle school, because then like drama was an elective from like high school onwards. And so yeah, I took it for like a year on the final year of like middle school. And it was quite interesting, dude. It was pretty cool. It was pretty cool. I had a few friends who were like really like big into it and really liked it. I mean, I always kind of preferred the like behind the camera kind of part. Like I do like, for example, like editing or like, you know, like creating like shorts and things like that, or like short skits. I do enjoy making like particularly like comedy skits and things like that, and then like shooting and then editing them and putting them together. That's kind of the area that I prefer. But like acting as itself, it's a really cool art that I really appreciate, but not exactly for me. Simplified, get, man, just get.
Is he with you?
Currently playing Survivor again, trying to regain all my progress that I lost due to the whole plus save not transferring to my bot save. That's right. Oh my god. Oh, sorry, bro. Oh, that's correct, man. I remember you mentioning that. I do remember that. Is Survivor a long game? Like how long would you say is like the story?
Dandelion's in trouble.
That much I guessed, though I am curious how serious it is. Did he seduce a powerful man's wife and go into hiding? Or did he write an offensive couplet about the priests of the eternal fire?
Worse. Lots. I'm gonna try to help him. Gotta contact Dudu first.
Dudu is important.
As well.
Have a plan to lure him out of hiding, but I need your help. Can I count on you?
Naturally, but what can we possibly do?
We'd like to put on a play.
Something that'll really draw.
Yo, how was the last play that you made, man? The one oh, is it with the girl that was holding on to like Britney Spears' hair as like a good luck charm for her GCSEs, I believe it was?
Sounds interesting. I'll gladly have a glance. But first we must think about getting...
Did it come out good, man?
Organizing some protection.
I hope it was a success.
Would you mind tending to these matters?
How do I help you publicize the
How can I
staging?
help you spread the word about the premiere?
Well, we'd like all the city to hear about it, so we must clearly talk to the Puffins.
Who are the Puffins?
Street artists. Get them to announce the premiere, and even the muscles on the harbour piling will hear about it.
Where'll I find them?
They did occupy some rooms in the Bix in a townhouse, but I can't be sure they're still there. I've not seen them in the streets lately. They may very well have hung up their body hose.
See if I can find them, and if they'll work for us.
And why the ushers?
Think we need ushers? A play about Dopplers could be controversial, but are ushers absolutely necessary?
Can't be sure if you've attended many performances, but Novigrad crowds can be particularly difficult.
Rotten apples, tomatoes, eggs, that sort of thing?
Huh.
Axes, butcher's knives, and bricks, actually.
Okay.
Alright, know anyone appropriate?
Try the dogs, perhaps. You're bound to find some men willing to do any work for a few crowns.
Fair. All right. Thanks.
Thanks
We'll
for
see
helping.
you.
I'll come back once I've found some ushers.
We'll see you on the day when we start rehearsal for the play. And since we're inside a since we are inside a place, it's only fair that we get to loot it. Got some bread here, some fish and a vial. Cow's milk, dwarven spirit. Hell yeah. Here in the Upper UK, we have 3 mandatory schools. So nursery, 3 to 4, primary, 4 to 12, and secondary, 13 to 18. Oh, you're talking about ages, right? For second, you're talking about grades. The reason I put 3 years for secondary is because you get to choose. If you want to leave in S4, S5, or S6, Rainy's Locks play isn't until March or... Oh, okay. Okay, for some reason I had it in mind that it was like kind of a end of year event. But I see. Nah, real cool, man. Also, did not know that it was like optional. So if you wanted to, in theory, at around like 16, you could be done with high school, if you so chose to. Because yeah, in my case, it was not like that. In my case, it was like you had to get through like the 4 years. Like 15, 16, 17, and 18 for most people. Do we have anything to give that we want to sell? What, 4 years? Yes, 4 years, man. How you doing, Nami? Welcome back. Yeah, for 4 years of high school. Five to six, huh? I know. Yeah, I know. Some places do it a little bit different.
Need something sharpened?
But that's because I repeated a year. Okay, I see. I know that some places do it a little bit different though. Like where I went to high school, it was kind of like we did like the British system where, like, for example, I did like GCSEs. And then like went on to IB, but it was in regards to like kind of like the American system where you have like the 4 standard years of high school, you know, like freshman, sophomore, junior, and then senior. "16 years, but there are circumstances where a student has to go through S5 or both S5 and S6, and that is if they failed their NAT or their NAT 5s for English and maths, as NAT 5s in those subjects are required for almost every job." Ah, okay. Well, we have different levels of difficulty, so to speak, over here for high school and college for that matter. Lower levels take 4 years, middle 5, and higher level 6. Huh. The Netherlands. Huh. Interesting, man. That's really interesting. I do understand like the about like there's some high schools that are like shorter, but then if you wanted to go to like, or isn't it like if you do like the quicker high school like courses, you have to take like another course if you want to go into like if you want to take like a university degree? Don't you isn't it kind of like that? Because I think Spain has a similar system. Like certain high schools are for like professional form, like lead more towards professional formation, and if you want to go for like a university, you have to take like an extra year of some specific courses before you can apply. Yeah.
Good fight. Some nice footwork there.
Focused on one area.
Challenging me, or is it hell you want to face?
Math or science.
A witcher
And
versus the
depending on
beast
the
of
grade that you have
Mechana.
with that,
Killer instinct versus
get
primal rage.
if not, what they
You guys really
have
from
done
Nilfgaard?
is
We're
you
from
can get
plowing Mechana, damn it!
grado medio, grado superior. If you finish
Raised by
also,
wild
you
hands
go to
on
grado
the windswept
básico,
plains of
grado
Magdare.
Yeah.
Brothers, forged in bloodshed, veterans of Mechana's infamous filthy
from there,
arenas. Who dares face
Yeah, that's
the
what it is,
wild
and it's
men
shorter.
of the
Well, some of them are
South?
shorter than
Who
others.
will look the beast
Sadly,
in the eye?
wait, sadly, I was always underestimated because of my combined ADHD. Oh, okay.
Like to hire you to help out. We're staging a play.
Underestimated in
Civilized on stage.
what
Actually, want you
sense?
to usher. Keep the peace. Make sure no one's ass gets kicked on stage or off.
Got the wrong man. Ass kicking's what we do.
Oh, so you only figured out about like ADHD and stuff like after you had already finished like your courses? What if I fight
No,
you
no,
and win?
no.
Hell yeah.
If I beat Hal, you'll come work for me, gratis.
Gratis. Basically, I got sent to the lower / middle level of high school.
Failed romance. Spare you the details.
Oh, at the start of, well, I guess last year it would be now, right? Okay.
Easy,
Huh.
my dear. Take us both on, same time. Fight of the century. A witcher.
Yeah, last year, kind of surreal, right? Kind of surreal to say that, but yeah.
What if I lose?
Oh, you'll lose. But we'll still do your little job. You'll just pay us double.
Length of time for Survivor's story, I say roughly at least 8 hours, but that's if you rush through the story, which I do not recommend doing. The bosses near the end of the game take a lot of health. So play through the game slowly, explore the map, and make sure you collect healing stims and everything. Did a wise test, so a form of IQ test, and scored around 140. Isn't that like quite high? I don't know about IQs, but I think that's pretty high, right?
Lose, and it stays with us.
Cough up the coin first, lose, and it stays with us. Sure, why not?
Double your wages.
Average around the world is
But
100.
if I win, I get it back.
Damn, dude.
Hal,
That's dope, man. That's awesome.
got something special lined up.
Alright, hold up. We gotta fight this guy real quick.
That's it. Right to the razzo.
What? Lost your nerve?
Ow, ow. Oh, there's more of them. Bro, that's some bullshit. Bro, what the Yo. Dude, that's some bullshit, man. They just freaking tag teamed us.
How like it. You can see it in his smile. We're trying to do this. Then we'll guard whatever it is you want. Don't fret. We'll get there before any of the dancing starts. And we'll keep that coin. Right out?
from the perform. Oh, dude, that's some bullshit, man. That's some bullshit. But yeah, people with Down syndrome average around 7 AQ, although not entirely comparable, of course, since there is more going on there, but still. Yeah, I mean, from what I understand, like it can, like, yeah, they can have like lower IQs, but they can often also have like much better, for example, like visual memory and things like that. Like a lot of people with like Down syndrome can also be extremely good artists. True, no, a lot of the time they have a lot higher IQ, or EQ also. Interesting, interesting. Okay, thank you. I will check my posture. I'm checking my posture. Basically the emotional form of IQ. Okay, yeah, that's what I thought. That's what I thought. I wasn't sure. Finally, I'm on the second boss. Enjoy the journey, man. Enjoy the journey, Empire. After all, the Death Star was not built in a day. Hey, how you doing, Waz? We're doing pretty good, man. I'm doing pretty good. We're just we're just discussing I guess we're discussing like study systems and or like you know, intelligence and like learning abilities. Yeah, creativity is really a big thing that is also a bit higher there. Same goes for people with ADHD. That's where we start. Yeah, that's where the conversation began. Indeed. Okay. So yo, Dami, would you say that you have like what would you say is your kind of style of learning, or like yeah, like I guess type of intelligence?
Where are you, Rutland?
Never learned to actually study anything.
Nice tune. Damn sad though.
Then it
Or
successfully
anything.
conveys my mood.
You just winged them most of the time
think
and
here?
got 2 call. Damn, you got 2 of them. What's in what field?
Looking for the puffins. Have I found them?
We've no coin. Leave us be.
Think there's been a mistake.
Sorry. Thought
That's
our
pretty cool,
landlord
man.
had hired another thug to collect from us.
Another thug? Flattered. Thanks.
General IT and
look
embedded
threatening.
software
We've had our
development.
share of trouble lately.
Ooh,
Niece's
oh
only
shit,
these
man. Okay, yo, that's quite technical, dude. That is not really feels I'm really interested in anymore.
Don't want any coin from you. In fact, I'm willing to pay you, provided
Understood,
you agree to get the
understood.
word out about Madame Arena's new play.
Yeah, man, because dude, I mean,
Ever since
certainly a field that is in constant need. But if you got no interest for it, then yeah, there's not really much purpose in pursuing,
Fatso's game.
unless you're really just motivated by, you know, by money, which some people are, and that's cool.
They threatened
But
me
it's not really like
Said they round
everybody's
off her pointy ears
main
with a carving
like
knife.
primary
They
drive,
don't
you
let us
know.
perform. Chase away
I'm considering
spectators,
taking on a
destroy our
university
instruments.
degree
Lately they've taken to
in
lurking
maths or
outside our
science.
We're at wit's end.
Oh, that's
No
really
telling
cool.
what to do.
Would it be like a master's or like a PhD? Like would it be like adding to what you already have, or beginning over, like starting over again? My passion has never been very high for it, and I worked a bit in that field, but it just made it worse. Yeah, starting with a master's.
They
Nice,
harm any
man,
of you?
nice.
No,
Yeah, maybe
not
follow it
yet.
up with a
It's merely a
PhD,
question
but
of
that
time.
would take way more
Nisa
time.
overheard talking about setting fire to something.
I guess so. I guess so. I know that the PhD is quite like a technical like degree, but I don't really know what the requirements for it are. The one thing I hate and love at the same time in Survivor are the bosses. They are so little main bosses. They are good fights. Just the fact that all but three of the main bosses fights you fight is the same person. What? What? Literally the same person, dude? That's
Alright.
kind of
Say I
messed
get
up.
Fatso and his boys to leave you alone.
Also currently battling with
We can
some issues I'm
publicize that we
facing
just
before I
played
can
in.
even consider starting a
course,
new thing.
but
Well, it takes a
you
lot
shan't
of
find it
research
easy.
or like a
There's no
long
talking
time.
to
Understood,
that
man.
I'm not
Understood.
a great talker anyway.
What about you? You got any degrees? And if so, what do you have? I have a bachelor's in marketing, like basically in like global marketing, so essentially like digital marketing and management. That was like the primary thing that I studied. Like that was kind of the reason why I ended up here in Spain, which was like to study that. It is cool, man. It is cool. I really do I really do like it in regards to like in regards to like the area. I really do like it. But in regards to like working working for to doing marketing for somebody else, it's kind of like a hit or miss kind of thing, you know. I spent about a year doing social media marketing for this spent about a year doing social media marketing for this like football academy.
So you're the
And
ones.
aside from like the fact that the place wasn't very well managed, the job was also, it was kind of like it got a little bit tedious towards the end. Because like what I really like about it is just the creativity aspects, like being able to run campaigns and things like that.
Worms that insulted Iraq fuck. Called him an
Yeah, my embedded software development is also a bachelor's. You could actually use it for things like streaming also. Exactly, like that's kind of the thing. Like I would like my actual goal is to be able to apply it for like my own sort of things, you know, like because what I really do want is to be able to do like content creation basically full time. And that's not a thing that's gonna happen like immediately, but over the course of like some time. Exactly, like my own running, kind of having my own like brand, and also like working with like clients, but not necessarily like kind of that I pick and choose kind of thing, you know. Yeah, that would be the dream, right? Absolutely. But yeah, I kind of would like to kind of be able to apply it to my own like areas of interest.
Aye, we will. Alone. What the hell? Black magic.
I feel that you need to also feel a connection to what you are marketing. Yeah, it's a big thing about that, man. Like personally, I do not feel comfortable like lying, you know, like lying just to kind of make something seem like a good product when it really isn't. And that was like a big issue that I had with like the last place that I worked, because they wanted to seem like they were like an elite football academy, when really like the level of everything was extremely minimal. Like yeah, they had great resources, but in terms of actual like accomplishments, there wasn't any like players that were really like achieving anything. None of the teams were really achieving anything. So all the marketing was basically just like smoke and mirrors, and I was like, nope, I'm not about this, man. I can't just keep like lying and charging people a whole bunch of money for like, you know, something that ultimately a lot of them ended up regretting, dude. Or like not regretting, but feeling disappointed by it. Max out all credit cards and loans and gamble all red. That is one way to do it, man. That's one way to go about it, was for sure. If you don't believe in the product, then it feels as if you're deceiving people. Yes, correct. Especially when you're charging like really high for something, like if you're charging like a high amount for things. that are like kind of making promises that aren't exactly like realistic or grounded in any like facts or data. Like it's okay to strive to, you know, reach like the kind of like elites or like top level like top level like clients, you know, like the top 1%, so to speak. But you gotta actually have a product that does what you say it does, man. Yeah, that one sit right with me. Don't promise anything you can't deliver it. Precisely, precisely. Exactly, man. Yeah.
Ah, there you are.
But yeah, but now, like on the topic though, like now the goal for this year is to actually be doing like a trade school. I'm gonna be studying something that's like a little bit more like hands-on, because I also really do like working with my hands, you know, kind of like manual labor, so to speak. So I'm gonna be going into, or will be applying for, basically like electrician and like automation course. So kind of like like electrical wiring for like houses and low voltage circuits. In that regard, yeah, dude, I'm pretty hyped for it. I'm pretty hyped for it, and already getting like all the documentation sorted out. In the next couple months, they're gonna open up like the vacancies for it, and then gonna be applying for it. So hopefully it all goes good, man. But the goal is to, around like September time, to be starting with that. Had a bit of electrical engineering during my study myself, but definitely not a scale to do full electrical stuff for houses and stuff. Let's hope it works out. Yes, we do. Yes, we hope so. We hope so. In like around, I think around like April or so is when like applications will open, like April, May, and then I'll find out around like June or so if I'm accepted. But yeah, that is the goal. That is the goal, and I'm pretty hyped about it, man. I've mentioned it a couple times on the channel, but I'm pretty hyped. Cause yeah, getting to like do stuff, you know, it's an area where there is like a direct need for it. At least like here in Spain, here like in Italy is also like a big like need for it. And so yeah, man, it pays well. There's a need for it, and get to work like with my hands, like actually doing things, not just sitting at a desk all day, which is something that I also appreciate. I mean, you have a bachelor's, so your qualification should be fine. It should be fine. It's more of a matter of like how many people are like applying for it. You know, there's like X amount of spots available, and like they have like priority based on, you know, like grades and like what schools you come from and things like that. So I guess that would be like the main determinant. Don't know, they only have limited amount of people they accept. Yeah, exactly over here in some studies. Yeah, because it's like the place that I'm looking at is kind of like one of those like public trade schools, I guess would be the best way to describe it. Some studies are more popular and have a limit of acceptances. Yeah. It's basically that. Like it's not like a university, but it's kind of like a school where like you do like half the time you're like studying in like the class, and then the other half it's kind of like learning on the job. So like doing like internships and like working on actual projects with it. That's why like the limited amount of spots. Anyways, who's gonna play The Witcher?
An amateur. It'll be my first time working with him, but I'm confident he'll pull it off.
Newcomer to the troupe?
In a sense. Oh, stop pretending you don't know. I'm talking about you.
Yep. Good idea.
That's a good idea. Doubt I'll get a standing ovation, but Dudu will see me.
Yeah.
That's the key.
It should be cool. Should be
You
cool.
will make an
The
effort.
only thing that like is slightly on my mind is that this is gonna be my first time studying entirely in Spanish. So that's gonna be something to something to get used to, because I did my degree in English. I've always studied in English, so, and then now we're gonna be studying like taking a course entirely in Spanish. So that would be something, man. Like, although like understanding and speaking, I don't have a problem with. When it comes to writing, I'm not the greatest, man. So it's gonna take some learning.
And the problem would be the terminology.
Yeah, but in regards, like, yeah, in regards to like studying, I know that as long as I can, like, if I can kind of like see the term and then like learn it, like memorize the translation for the term for what it means, that's not gonna be an issue. The main thing I was concerned about is like if they're like theoretical tests and I have to like write a whole bunch. That's what I'm like, okay. It's still the same characters. Yeah, I mean, at least it's the alphabet, man. So that's good. I mean, that's okay. I also had like a similar no need to learn kanji or something. No, not quite. Yeah. Not quite, man. Not quite.
These performances bring in much coin?
Well, it varies. On good days,
Be
the
able
square
to
is barely
survive
capable
in
of
Japan.
accommodating everyone. Other times,
Outside of
we're likely to have a
Japan.
handful of coppers. Of course, we shall pay you a fee as well.
Yeah, man. The alphabet is having the alphabet is pretty chill. But to be fair, that like during my bachelor's, I did like an Erasmus semester in Portugal, and over there, like I went to study in Portuguese, and like since I was also kind of like, yeah, worried about it, since I haven't studied in Portuguese since I was about like 8 years old. That was also like something that I was worried about, but it was all good. I did pretty fine. It was actually one of my better semesters, like of the entire course. So you know, that kind of like is something to kind of feel good about, I guess.
So, about the princess. Small part, but an important one.
Yeah, Shafadona.
Player.
Priscilla would be
Yeah.
the obvious choice. She's young and
Yeah.
beautiful. Yet,
Yo, also speaking of studying, yo, this is Waz's last semester in his masters. Am I correct, Waz? You're gonna be graduating soon, man. That's real exciting, dude. Yeah. How you feeling, man? You excited to be done with it? Feel like if you learn a language in the past, it's pretty easy to get back to it, so to speak. I guess I think it primarily depends on like how familiar you got with that language in the past, you know? Like in my case, I never lost the ability to speak because it was spoken at home. Like that's the language I speak with my parents all the time. But I did stop like writing and like reading in Portuguese for the longest time. So yeah.
Something that
Would be the
if you don't practice it, not constantly, but at least from time to time.
Let's have Priscilla
uses
do it.
pretty much a
No
lot.
offense, but most people...
assign greater importance to appearance.
Civil engineering with a specialization in structural
I shall let her
engineering.
know. I'm certain she'll be wonderful.
So who do you see
Nice,
playing the
man.
Doppler Prince?
Nice.
I'm finding it hard to decide between two candidates.
So do you not
How
have
about let's
so like
say
for the
safer?
next like
He's
few
been
months,
part
do you
of our
not have
team for
any
Flawless technique.
do you not have like any classes that you have to go to?
Crowds.
Who's your other option?
Maxim Bollier, outstanding actor, and audiences love him. But sadly, I can never be sure he'll show up sober, or that he'll show up at all.
Can't hear you. Max Slim is an outstanding actor, but sadly I can never be sure if you show up sober, if you show up at all. So in that case, let's go with
Let's go
Abelard.
with Abelard. I'll take a
Oh, I guess he did hear you.
over an
Yeah,
unpredictable
Ivy wants to know what your
Rightly
thesis
so.
is about,
The
man.
project is risky enough without our casting
Okay, what's your
Maxim.
dissertation paper about? He said he called it a masterpieces.
These performances bring in much coin.
Well, it varies. On good days, the square is barely capable of accommodating everyone. Other times, we're lucky to earn a handful of coppers. Of course, we shall pay you a fee as well. You're a member of the ensemble.
Thanks.
Yo, actually, yeah. On like a slight side note.
All right.
On like a slight side note, man. Yeah, so yesterday we showed you guys like Matro's like new pajamas, right? Hold up, vem aqui, menina. Okay. This is Matro for anybody who hasn't been around in a minute. So she got herself some new pajamas the other day, right? Which kind of, well, yeah, basically yesterday, which kind of make her look like a giant baby. One thing that we did not realize with the pajamas, one thing that we did not realize is the pajamas are actually glow in the dark. So they got like little stars and moons on all around it, and they glow in the dark. So like imagine our surprise yesterday when we turn off all the lights and there's just like a shiny little sky on the ground. You know, like amongst the darkness. Easy to exactly, like she's entirely black, which means that in the darkness we literally cannot see her at all. And like now all you just see like four pairs of like stars and moons just moving around moving around the room in the night.
We can start now. Looked over the script out of curiosity. We can start anytime, even now.
Modeling and dynamic analysis of aluminium bridge.
Soldier, what are you doing here?
That's actually really interesting.
Were you playing the lead?
I'm not the lead.
Or is it something else than normal bridges? Well, I have no idea what usually bridges are built out of. my understanding of particularly civil engineering is very minimal.
Good luck.
For example, the materials they use for the bridge in Bilbao. It's a beautiful bridge. The architect was
Ladies
completely proud of
and
that.
gentlemen,
But they use the raw
most
materials.
honorable
The part
citizens
to
of the
walk,
hallowed city of
it's glass,
Novigrad.
and it's one of the cities that
Welcome.
rains the most. So
We
people
have
fall
for you a tale moving
every winter.
and
Oh, it was in
heartbreaking.
Bilbao. Yeah, now I
Its
remember.
title, A Changeling Rescued, or the Witcher's
Or am I just commenting on
Triumph.
shit I have no knowledge about?
Witcher Geralt has
Steel and concrete
himself,
mostly, but it's a bridge for
Katarina as the
cyclists and
queen,
walking.
Leo Raib as the
And it's built for
Umbral
research.
appearing as the prince,
I know aluminium is quite
veteran
strong, but I do
of the
wonder if it
Novigrad
could support
stage,
cars and stuff.
Avila the Ritza.
Hmm.
And as the princess, the lovely Trabaritz with the voice of a nightingale.
Actually, yeah, that's a good point. I'm assuming that like with like the popularity of like hybrid or electrical cars, that like significantly reduces the weight of cars nowadays, because especially like many places in Europe are implementing the idea of having only like electrical cars by 2030, at least like within the city and things like that. I know the Netherlands is a big place for that,
Majesty, the
where they're like
monster slayer
really
awaits,
investing in like
or summons his
electrical
answer,
cars.
stands at the gates.
So would that actually change how they end up like building like bridges and things like that?
Lest that dread beast take my daughter's hand.
Did you select a topic for this?
Witcher, your task is a matter
My
most
thesis
tender.
was
A
just
monster
like
shall
putting
show
together
tonight's
a
beastly
marketing
splendor.
presentation, or like
Stand guard,
developing like a
beware,
marketing strategy
kill
for
the
some
beast if he
company.
shows, and a
That's what my
grateful
thesis was
queen
supposed to
shall
be.
reward your woes.
I kill monsters for pleasure. Hold up. This is like time stuff. So I'm gonna need to like check out.
No man is my measure.
I'm gonna need to like read the things that I remember here. I took a picture of the notes.
Fool of a witcher.
Damn it!
I'll ensure the foul bow reveals
I
his
picked the wrong
true
thing.
figure. The monster revealed The Witcher shall strike.
TV,
The
sort of-
beast will he
sort of
slay.
I have it right here.
Thrust his head on a pike.
Ah, my child will pity her love.
Started
This
with
beast
just wing it,
must
it'll
be
be fine.
eliminated. No, this must
Go
cease.
with your guts. Act 2.
Gathered are we, a host fair.
I mean, I literally like have it like right here in front of me in Fury.
Betrothal.
Alas, no monster do I see or hear.
Midst the
Perhaps
guests.
Midst the guests he hides, in fear.
If we were doing the comedy, I would say yes, let's just try and wing it, but we went with the drama option.
Love's tender fires. In stealth we'd meet, in deceit.
Kind of give
like
away the correct
liars.
responses.
Tonight shall it end. Be my wife. That's my plea.
I guess so, right? Because it's supposed to rhyme.
Torment over. We shall love for centuries.
Oh, darling, I will, I will, I will!
Wait, with wine must we toast this moment joyful. If not, a foul curse shall rend your lives woeful.
Treason! 'Tis not wine, but a brew spiked with silver.
Do I like Michelangelo? Like the turtle? Wait, where's Michelangelo? Actually, yeah, this is Michelangelo.
Hark, 'tis no
Michelangelo right here. He was definitely like my second favorite Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles, man. But I always really like Leonardo the best.
If the maid loves him, it seems we've lost her.
Behold, Witcher, the beast of which I spoke. Unleash your sword. Let fly the killing stroke. Stop, stop, beast or man. 'Tis my love, my betrothed.
Sheath your blades, fear a Doppler. 'Tis a thing most
Yeah, in
foolish.
plays like this
Changing
usually use a
one's
specific
shape
type
does
of
not make one
language.
ghoulish. Remember,
The only work I know
'tis
from
not
Michelangelo
flesh
is it.
a monster
And the
makes.
turtles indeed. Yeah, for some reason. Tis not fresh a monster makes, but a lack of morals.
Lack of morals. And a surfeit of cakes.
Witcher, 'tis true. This wretch's foul suspicions tainted my mind with this plan so malicious. The Doppler must live. My daughter.
I mean, the only reason why my mind went there is because I decided to pull out this shirt today. So I'm assuming that was where like the question came from.
And its moral is this.
No monster is
No
he.
monster is he whose shape can shift.
The Witcher is just a true Doppler's friend. But you, foul page, in chains you shall end. Guard! Call the guard! Remove the traitor at once!
When and with who? Yeah. I mean, is he fighting MMA or boxing? Also, that's also another good question. What's the?
Come on then, governor. Up you go. On stage.
What's yeah? Like what's the style? White House. So I'm assuming UFC then.
Don't be afraid. In the end, everyone will live
Yeah,
happily ever
MMA.
after. Doppler and Princess wed the same night. The servant's heart melted. He wept at the sight.
Oh yeah, I heard they're putting on a fight there to please Trump. I mean, Trump is a huge like UFC fan, dude. He's been to several events. He's constantly going to like UFC events, so not surprising that he like either asked them to or allowed them to, you know, set up a thing there.
We'll see about that. On your feet, boys! Give him a taste of hell in the name of the church!
Give us a hand, Witcher. Can't take them on our own. Smell like dead meat, arsehole.
Yeah, I think I'm kind of like agreeing with Chu was in the sense that I'm pretty sure it's more of like a marketing thing for the UFC, taking advantage that Trump is a big fan of it. There it is. I wouldn't mind if he wasn't such a narcissist that has to have everything. Can't really blame them also for taking the opportunity. Yeah, in regards to the UFC, it's definitely like this is a huge opportunity for them. So absolutely, yeah. Trump and Dana White also have known each other for a long time. That is true. Would not be surprised if Trump actually has like is actually a shareholder, you know, or is on the board of the UFC from like before he was ever like interested in the presidency. It is quite unique, and I think the USA 250th anniversary or something is also around Trump's birthday. Huh. That much I did not know. Like, that much I had no idea about. But yeah, man. Cool.
The second sword, is it in case the first one breaks?
The ones that have like Machina's capuche kind of thing.
Do you want to come here and ask? Trump said 8 to 9 title fights also. If that happens, and McGregor will be sad, and I just don't really like the guy. That's fair, man. I mean, that's that's entirely fair. He's not let's say like not entirely trustworthy. But then again, you know, as far as politics go, are there really many like trustworthy candidates out there?
Get out, pal.
Should probably not have that influence, in my opinion, of other things though. Oh my god, this orange fuckhead. Yeah, what's good, Supin? I mean, we're primarily discussing the UFC event that's gonna be at the White House supposedly this year. That's how the topic came to mind. By the way, it came to hand. Everyone can make mistakes and stuff, but just be man enough to admit your mistakes, and also don't take credit for things you didn't do, or blow the things that you did out of proportion.
What about that souvenir horse you left on your face?
Yeah. I mean, what do you mean, dude? Not taking credit? All he started off was with a small loan of $10 million, and he made himself $11 million. You know, how is that not amazing? You know, he started from like nothing, guys.
One thing to me. How'd you and Dandelion manage to
He clearly started from the bottom.
and the temple guard all at the same time?
It's not as if we planned it.
I know Siri went to
Dad and support from Daddy. Oh, big time, bro. Big time. I mean, that's where most of his money comes from, bro. From the inheritance that was left over. I read a bit of this Venezuela thing on my break. You just can't imagine what's next on his list. Yeah. That was...
Fearing for my life, I shifted each day, becoming someone else. Even considered turning into Siri to trick her pursuers, but
Slow down, Marmalade.
He also threats to Columbus.
Geralt, when did you last see Cyrilla? Been a while, hasn't it?
A while, yeah.
For me, likewise. Must be a full-grown lass by now.
FIFA, FIFA's such a fuckhead too. Oh, I mean the guy from FIFA. Yeah.
Geralt?
No need.
No need. I'll recognize.
No,
Ciri when I
Priest so
see her.
badly is because Obama got it and he doesn't like not having something that Obama had. Yo, talk about like, you know, not hearing no as a child enough, you know. Somebody was never told no as a child and now just cannot handle not having something.
Able to find him?
Witch hunters nabbed him, but there's good news too.
Menga's dead.
Ugh, a fiend. Good thing someone
FIFA, yeah, dude. FIFA has been corrupt for years, man. It's pretty bad, yo.
So quick to assume. Got a feeling it could be a decent fellow.
What's he talking about?
We think we can free Dandelion. Just need your help.
He can't handle rejection, and whenever he does get rejected, he just says it's not like that, or he plays it as if he himself did the rejecting.
Wait, not so fast. How am I to be Menga?
Yeah, I think we're good on the politics, man. We're good on the politics talk.
Dandelion's on Temple Isle, imprisoned there. You'll need to find out exactly where.
But what if they grow suspicious? Start asking questions.
I'll bet my best axe no one will pester the commander.
Why is your controller green? I don't know, man. Sometimes it's red. Sometimes it's green.
And an actor and a Doppler. Got double the spark to improvise your way out of any situation.
It's the Christmas controller. I don't know. I think it's to do with like different points in the story. It'll change according to like the game.
Of course, it's that simple. Thanks.
No one knows Menga's dead. No need to worry about being exposed.
Hey, 00, what's up, man? Elf edition. Yeah, I don't know. Like I know that like during combat sections, like it'll turn red, or like whenever I die and it's reloading, it'll turn red.
Listen, you'll manage. Everybody believes Menga's missing. You can make up any story you want.
I already forgot the PS controllers had the big light in the front.
But how am I to contact you as Menga?
Yeah, I mean it is pretty cool. It is pretty cool. I mean I particularly like the feature of like the pulsating lights to show you like how charged the controller is.
Get your ass to Temple Isle. I'm off to assemble my crew.
Is this the same dev? I would love to try. Oh, it's the same devs as Persona, dude. No wonder it looked so similar. It's also like Atlas. Studio Atlas. I forgot exactly what it's called. I just remember Atlas. Yeah. Huh, dude. No wonder. Like it looked so like the UI looks so like Persona-esque.
Let's get to work.
Because it certainly has that same like look.
Not bad at all for your first time out. Just
I am always doubting the things I say. Remember? Okay, so yeah.
What did you think?
Was confirmed. Same developers.
That's to be expected. I'm just pleased the Puffins got the word out. That was quite the crowd. You were right to cast Abelard as the prince. It's likely Maxim would have shown up drunk as a fish.
Oh man, honestly, yeah, dude, I still at some point I need to revisit Persona 5 and like play it all the way through.
Minimalist. Did you study anywhere?
Because it is like such a good game, and I really enjoyed it. But same thing, just like with Witcher, it takes a long time, and I'm pretty sure to platinum it'll definitely take like more than one playthrough. I don't think it's possible to do it without like New Game Plus.
I've worked up quite the appetite.
No, I did like the eight not castles. What are they called? Yeah, castles. So like I got through like the 8 castles, and then I got like to the heart of the mementos. Palaces. Yes, palaces. Thank you. So I got to through like 8 palaces, and then to the heart of Mine Palaces, correct. And then I got to like the heart of the mementos, you know, with like the subway. I got to the very last level. And then I kind of got a little bit stuck in that area, and then like I kind of started playing other things, and eventually just kind of like left it. So yeah, that's about like as far as I know, like where the story goes. Then you spent, yeah, no, I definitely spent a long time. Like I know that I was close to the end, but it was kind of that feeling where like I beat like the 6th palace, and I was like, okay, maybe this is the end. And then there was more. Then I beat the 7th palace. I was like, okay, this is the end. Nope, there was more. I beat the 8th palace. Okay, this is the end. No, there was more. I got to the freaking bottom of the mementos, and there was still more. And I was like, fuck, dude. I kind of got like a little bit overwhelmed by like how much continuation, like more and more and more of the story was at the end. That's kind of what discouraged me from finishing it, man.
I was faffing about minding my own business when suddenly up he pops and heals me.
He didn't get a reaction on the latest offer you friend. A guy sells Yakuza 0 to 6, and I tried to negotiate a few weeks ago, but he still sells. Oh yeah. Yeah, def recommend giving it another try though. Yeah. I mean I want to. It's also on my list, but like it's not gonna be anytime soon because of like the time required. Yeah, okay. It's not gonna be anytime particularly soon because of the time investment required to get through it. Let's meditate a little bit just so that we can replenish some health, or not health, sorry, so we can replenish our things. He said he could reduce a little bit, but not enough for me. Re-offer next week. Yeah, I mean that is a good way of doing it, man. I played Persona 3 Reload earlier this year, and it was so amazing. Yeah, when I saw that like Persona 3 Reload was like coming out, or like when it was released, I also was like really hyped and like interested in playing it. That's another one that like I really wanna try out. But most probably it would come like after Persona 5. But yeah, to platinum the like Persona 5, you had to go into New Game Plus, right, Dami? Yeah, my man, dude. If you just say like 1,000, dude, it sounds absolutely insane. Was. Oh wait, no, it is up here. Fuck, it was up there. I was like, what kind of scam is you asking for 1,000 euros? Yeah, dude, that sounds absolutely crazy. I had no idea about what the value or the exchange rate between like euros and NOK was until Wall started mentioning like the prices of like some like in-person games that he was buying.
You know, I think it's a great plan all around, and I'm always glad to help. And it's not like I'm not eager.
Which is over here at least a pretty good deal of price. Yeah. Considering the amount of like game, that like the number of titles and also the length of each of those games, it is quite a great price. We got a Doppler. Would have been easier to have him release Dandelion and be done with it. Would have raised suspicion.
Think about it. Menga disappears, then shows up with
I
a
think
scar
657 is a fair and good price.
Priscilla, what are you doing here?
Some child brought a note from Dudu.
Yeah, it has to be because there is no just like regular remake for Yakuza 1 and 2.
Sitting at home.
The only remake is the Kiwami engine ones.
Just hope he's got his cabbages.
I mean, and pretty soon there's gonna be Kiwami 3.
Please, I shan't be any trouble.
Oh, come on, Geralt.
Are you gonna be actually? Yeah, Dami, question: are you gonna be replaying like Yakuza Kiwami 3 when it does release?
His guts knotted up.
You gotta head out, yo. Not at least, not now at least. Fair enough. Yo, Was, thanks for stopping by, man. We'll be here if you decide to hop back around later on. Really appreciate you stopping by, man. Have a good one. Maybe later along the line, for sure. Give it some time. Ooh, excuse me. Look at our all weepy eye, like my Mutsi when his guts knotted up. Fine, she can stay.
Fine, she can stay.
I mean, it's been 1 or 2 months or so since I played Yakuza. Binding of Isaac must be priority number 1.
Well, how about a game of Gwent?
I'm sure, Supin. I am sure. So I have played it fairly recently, yeah. Ooh, it's Gwent time, baby! It's Gwent time! Alright, let's get it. The absolute greatest, most thrilling part of The Witcher 3, man. Our deck is good. Our deck is fairly stacked. I'm fairly confident about it. 100%, man. Hundo P. Alright, we got 2 of these. We got the spy. We got a medic. Oh, we got 2 medics. Oh, big dubs. And we got this guy as well with the morale boost and impenetrable fog. Do we have any? No, this is the only one, and she is immune to impenetrable fog. So this is pretty good. Alright, this is pretty good. Let's do it. No redraws. It does look pretty decent. She's got a Skoyatel card, like deck, huh? Which definitely is good. It's a good thing that we have impenetrable fog, because it should it should be the majority of her cards. Let's hope for another spy. I mean, we got 2 hero cards, so not mad here. And she already immediately passed. Okay. Yeah, you know what? It's just gonna take 1 card, and we can take this. So that's what I'm saying. A spy and GG. You just use 1 hero card. Yep. Hell yeah, Supani, are you like slowly but surely learning the rules of Gwent? Absolutely no clue. It's fine, man. It's fair enough. I totally understand. Alrighty. So let's start with something simple. I like to think I do know know a bit more about colorful picture type. I mean, I would hope so, Dami. If you got the platinum for The Witcher 3, I would hope that you understood Gwent. Because if not, then you gotta be the luckiest motherfucker alive, dude. To have gone through like gotten all the cards and gone through the tournament without understanding it, without understanding the game, that's crazy. Alright, let's see, we can use these 2 cards and we can like revive them later on if we want. Okay, she's got a medic. Okay, brought back the spy. Interesting. Well, according to one of my viewers, I do have more luck than everyone else on the planet combined. Yo, welcome back, Alex, by the way. Good to see you, man. Good to see you back here. I mean, that's pretty good. Hater's gonna hit. Yeah, that's fair, man. That's fair. Scorch. Okay, okay. Okay. She kind of debated me. Jealousy knows no bounds. So we kind of got slightly debated. Let's see. I'm thinking about dropping the fog and just to kind of like save these guys and then passing. Because we still, decoys are nice against a Nilf deck. I mean, she's not using a Nilfgaardian deck. She's using a Squirtle one. Okay, let's go. Yeah, let's go Impenetrable Fog just to kind of see what she's doing. Kind of make her like use up more cards. There it is. And yep, you're gonna put it up there. MILF Guardian. Damn, I had to play this game. Could always use a medic to do the spy card next round. Yeah. But I was thinking about like using my 2 medics to bring back these 2 guys, the 2 like blue stripe ones. That's kind of my main strat usually. If we got 2 medics and we got 2 of these cards, it kind of goes like hand in hand. You know what I mean? So yeah, let's just pass here. She's also gonna pass. Okay, and now it's for all the marbles, guys. For all the marbles. Hell yeah, man. I mean, oh crap. I do not appreciate that. Although it being in the front in the first row is kind of ideal for us. It being because we have like Binding Frost, so that's kind of yeah. I mean, first, not just yet. I need to debate her. I need to debate her a little bit more. Oh, right. That is also front row. So maybe that will, yeah. Actually, yeah, you're right, dude. The 2 blue stripe ones are also front row, so that kind of puts a damp on our thing. I'm gonna just start with one of these. Make sure there are no clear weather cards that you can use. Correct. Okay, that's morale boost. That puts her up to 22. That's chill. Alright, now we put down a ballista. I'm assuming she won't have any more Scorch cards. If you have any back rows, that might help since you have the Siege Engineer there also. Yeah, dude. Also, my hero ability is to drop is to put a Commander's Horn for the Siege. So that's also like something that I got in my sleeve. Oh, sorry, my leader ability is the Commander's Horn for the Siege. Alright, screw it. Let's put this down. Let's see. Any siege cards in the discard pile? Yeah, honestly, I might use the medic for. There's no siege cards in my discard pile, but I could use it for, like, for example, I could use one medic for the spy now, and then hopefully get more, like I'll hopefully get more siege cards. Cause if I, and then like, cause yeah, if I'm gonna use Binding Frost no matter what, because she's literally putting down all her power over here. If you use a spy card, you can def outlast her hand. Yeah, correct. She's got 2, I got 3 cards left, and especially with the Binding Frost, that's gonna make a huge damper. First things first, though. Yeah. Let's put this down here, and bring back this one. And alright, we got another siege and this awesome. And a hero card that's not affected by frost. Yeah, bro. Oh, hell yeah. Alright, so we got siege. Let's see. Please let it not be. Oh, thank the Lord. Oh, thank the Lord. Oh my god, I was scared. I was so scared that her last card was gonna be another, like a, what's it called? I was so scared that her last card was going to be a Scorch card, man, but it's not. Alright, so now all we have to do is put down Biting Frost. That brings her down to, oh, dude, we already won. Don't even need to do anything else. We're at 38. She's at 26. Okay, don't even need to do, but fuck it. I actually want to do, actually, just for the lulz, I'm gonna apply my hero ability. That takes us to 56. To 66, excuse me, and now we can pass. And that's Gwent. All right, we got it.
This was a stupid idea.
You're the one wanted to play.
They're coming now.
Hell, yo, she bet. I don't know if she. Hey, thank you for the GGs. I really do hope that did she give us a card, or did we just play that for like nothing, for no reason? Cheese Spätzle. Yo, dude, I loved that when I was in Germany, man. Absolutely loved that dish, man. Nice. Did you make it from scratch, dude, or did you buy it? It is indeedy, man. Here we go. It's my TMNT. It's a t-shirt. It's just like a really like loose shirt. But yeah, decided to pull it out since we had the conversation about like TMNT the other day when you guys were asking about the tattoos. I figured, hey, let's just like whip it out today.
Help! Dandelion. Damn it.
Dandelion. Made the sauce yourself? Nice, yo. Yeah, Roach. Let's go.
Road through here. Shit, lost him. Gotta look for tracks.
Okay, well the tracks were appearing into there they are. Wait, do we have to maybe like inspect the tracks before we go anywhere else? Nope, we don't have to inspect the tracks, we just have to kind of follow it with Roach. Okay.
Come on.
Made the sauce yourself. Nice, man. Hey, I hope it came out pretty good, man. I mean, I'm pretty confident that it came out good. Definitely enjoy it, Supin. Which, actually, speaking of meals, yo, Alex, what did you have for dinner today, man? Y'all know, I always enjoy like being nosy about what you guys are eating. Just like wondering, like, you know, what you got there? What you got there? Pork char, I have no idea what that is. Is the thing that you eat in the Netherlands? I don't think so. As far as I know, like I learned about it in Germany. I don't remember ever seeing it in the Netherlands. It's like a specific type of pasta with like I guess a cheese sauce. I don't know how else to describe it. It's a very particular type of pasta. With like a very cheesy, like creamy cheese sauce. It's real good. Also, pork chop with potatoes. Nice. Nice, man. No like side of rice on that or anything like that. Just simple like protein and carbs. Cause yeah, I think it's a very like I don't know how common it is to do like here in Europe, but in Latin America at least, like the side of rice for like food is very common regardless of whether or not like you have like potatoes on it. You usually also have like a side of rice, which I know is just like double, it's just kind of like a double serving of carbs. But yeah. Yeah. In South America, like although like potatoes and rice are kind of the same, like like nutritionally speaking, the same thing, you tend to still have them like together in the plate. You'll very commonly see them. That's why Latinos are chubby. Very much so, man. That's a big part of the reason for sure. For sure, man. I mean, it's cause dude, although like nutritionally speaking they are the same, they have very different tastes and they kind of, you know, go together. I mean, I could be mistaken, okay? I could be mistaken, but like my interpretation of this is because, you know, throughout history carbs equals fuel also, but like, see, here's like my understanding of this, and I could be wrong, but at least that's how I kind of always viewed it. Historically speaking, there was never like, let's say, famine in like South America or like Latin America per se. Like, yeah, obviously like a lot of people don't have money to buy food, but in terms of like things not growing, since we don't have like particularly harsh winters, things grow all year long. So it was never, so like food was never about like we need this in the diet. It was more like, okay, what can we make with all the things that are available from, you know, the jungle. And since like it was, there was always an abundance of food, it became the primary concern was always about flavor rather than it was about, you know, maintaining a balanced diet. That's kind of, at least that's like my understanding of like why we have our dishes the way that we do.
Something of the kind dashed by, turned left there. But 'twere a wench you were carrying, swear it on me head, squealing and wailing so.
Yeah, the tropical climate kind of allows for there to be like a constant.
Sounds familiar.
Constant like growth of basically anything and everything.
Bucket. Trail should be clear.
Wait, why is it still showing me? Why is it still showing this? Like, yeah, I already examined this. This is okay. I guess this is just a starting point. But yeah, since historically speaking there was never any like long winters where like nothing grew and there was a food shortage, it was always about like mixing the different flavors. But yeah, I'm also a huge fan of like carbs overall, man. I do like obviously in terms of like raw flavor, I think protein is the most the most flavorful, but like carbs significantly like add to the dish, I guess would be the way to do it. What? The weirdest death in Latin America? Oh, debts. Yeah, deaths. What? Okay. Yeah.
But there was this French poodle in a balcony.
Okay.
Fell from the 10th floor.
Well.
There was a guy walking by. The poodle, like,
Fell on his head.
on his head.
Oh.
Both died.
Oh.
There was a guy that saw everything. He was so surprised that he got a heart attack.
What the fuck?
It was a guy from across the street seeing everything. He was like, "Oh my god, I have to help," and he was crossing the street and was run over by a car.
What the fuck?
People and a dog dead.
What the fuck?
All in 20 seconds in Argentina.
What the actual fuck? That's wild. Or that's so wild.
One of them hunters barged into our hut.
Speaking of winters, it's snowing like hell at the moment. Oh damn, dude. What's the temperature like over there, Supin? Poor horse indeed, man. Poor horse indeed.
Hunter's barricaded himself inside. They're another way in.
Truth be told,
You different textures and stuff. Yeah. I mean texture and flavor as well, man.
Where's this other way
First
in?
time in about a year I saw like white stuff outside. Yo, I mean it freaking snowed in Madrid in like the end of 2025. Hey, what's good, Nazwest? Thank you for the follow, man. Highly appreciated. Welcome to the collective, my guy. Hope you enjoying it. Are you a fan of trophy hunting or are you a fan of The Witcher? How did you come by the channel? Would love to know. No, I don't notice it. That's kind of the point.
Where's this other way in?
Just barely below freezing, but you could barely see 100 meters in like an hour ago. Damn. Is the snow like piling up outside, or is it just kind of like dropping and then melting immediately?
Want to get rid of this hunter or not?
Honest?
Can you pass the water?
See all gone.
Leash.
Well, he'll do for a start. Here, the key. Cellar door around the back.
At the moment, around 1 centimeter. Crap.
I'm gonna make the guineas.
You need to eat a proper meal today.
No. Pequeños.
No.
I wanna eat pequeños, he's not letting me.
No, all I'm saying is she needs to have like an actual meal since she's only eating chips all day today. So important. See, since we're discussing nutrition and food right now, this is the perfect timing. Gotta have an actual meal. You had chips and popcorn all day, so gotta eat something proper now. Yeah, like less than 100 grams of it, which was like leftovers from yesterday.
I support your diet, Supin.
No, Supin, do not support that, man. No. That's literally all she's eating today. I'm not saying don't eat it, but you need to have like an actual meal. You gotta have an actual, like, you know, nutritious meal at least once a day.
Strong, independent woman, you can decide what you eat.
It's not. some day. I agree. I know that some days can be cheat days, but this is not some day. This is not like a some days kind of thing. It'll be like every day. If I don't mention anything, it'll be like an everyday kind of thing.
Yes, but I also realize you won't. My corpse is worth nothing to you, whereas alive, like I said, 100.
There is nothing wrong with a cheat day. I agree. I completely agree, but it needs to be like, you know, actually spaced out.
I'm not Julian Alfred Pankratz Viscount de Lettenhove.
Viscount? Come on. Everybody calls you Dandelion.
That, my friend, is what we call an assumed identity. Can't expect me to reveal my full title to every goitered idiot I run across. Now, if you could just unbind.
Yeah, okay, if it's often occurring, then I'm afraid I can't support it. Man, that's what I'm saying, man. That's kind of what I'm saying. Like you can still have them. I'm not saying don't have them, but like first first let's have a proper meal. Like let's have an actual dinner. All right, we gotta go up. Yeah, we gotta go up.
No, you see, me and Jags, we don't.
Don't we all though? Yeah. Myself included. What are you doing? What is this? Oh. No, I do include myself in this. I'm not excluding myself, man. I also need to have like a proper dinner still.
He had lunch at 5 and he has some nerve talking.
Yeah. But what's your point? Like, yeah, I had lunch. Did you have lunch?
Haven't been eating properly sometimes.
Just eat an apple and then go for the second bag of Chiefs. That's balance.
That's
like stupid.
Stupid, my guy.
Yeah.
Super. And as like a vegetarian, I kind of expected you to be, you know, very, you know, cautious about your dietary intake, man.
That pequeño is cheesy.
Potato chips are known as vegetables in the US. That's only when it's about meats, I guess. I guess. So it is.
But none of us are currently in the US. No.
I don't think so. I don't think there's any viewers from the US over here. I do have a couple homies from Brazil that's No, we do got a couple viewers from Brazil that come by the chat every once in a while.
It is good to see you, friend. Been a while since
Vadi's not around, man. He honestly probably at this time he's what, like kind of like setting up for his stream. Brazil is not the US. No.
Priscilla, what are you doing here?
You all right? You had me worried sick.
It's South America.
After
Yes, but South America.
Shame you arrived too late to see us hoodwink that hunter. I had a plan all set, but then Geralt.
Dandelion, I need to ask you something.
So, guys,
So focus.
We kind of have a...
capture him today. Yep.
Yeah, no, we heard.
He also said that he is going to be, you know, ruling Venezuela until they find the correct person. But one question: how did you learn like geography in your school? Was it like different continents, North America and South America? And what did they say about Central America? Because at least Hispanic Latin America, you learn that it's a whole America continent.
No one else came to mind. Maybe given more time, I'd have done things
Okay, of course, divided north and southern, but it's not like one is a continent and the other one is another continent.
Went wrong.
So you've heard everything.
Okay.
I hope you're not mad.
It's
You
not
can't
fair.
be.
Yeah, because like I say that like there's two continents. There's North America and there's South America. Whereas she says that it's like America as a whole is like one continent.
It's the best
And-
America.
Hey, no arguments here. No arguments here, Alex. South and North America were treated as different continents. See, that's how I always understood it. I think I had to stand on the two continent side.
Because at least in South America, they teach you that the whole thing is a continent. From Canada to Tierra del Fuego, like in the Patagonia of Argentina and Chile.
Yeah, I mean, I always learned that as two. That's kind of what I've always been saying.
Interesting. But we also have that same confusion with Europe and Asia, because a continent is like a big island in the middle of the sea, and Europe and Asia doesn't have a division.
Yeah, not entirely. No, not exactly.
Oh, but they want to be part of the. I don't. We actually at work it's kind of funny because I always correct the clients. United States is different than America. America's a continent. You're just United States.
Yeah, I don't think it's about that. I think it's like when it was first discovered, it was deemed like the Americas. And so like I think from my understanding, like the Spanish speaking side kind of maintained that idea, that like terminology of the Americas. But at least from like speaking from the Portuguese, like the Portuguese side of it, it was very much split between North America and South America. Yeah, and the same with South America, North America, which would be America as a whole.
Yeah, exactly. That's what we do. America as a whole.
When it was first discovered, it was called India.
America, it was called the Indians.
Yeah.
It's so weird for a country and a continent. Yeah, the thing is that we learned that
Big ass spiders and giant kangaroos.
like New Zealand and Australia, but now I've been hearing that it's only Australia. So what's New Zealand?
New Zealand cannot be anything other than Oceania. It's like it's super close to Australia. It's nowhere near. Like it's nowhere near like Asia, for example.
No, but of course the thing is that when I was in school, they taught me that Oceania was composed by Australia and
New Zealand. That's
and
my
a bunch of
understanding.
small islands. No, but I've been hearing that Australia is a continent lately, and I was like, how many Americans? Well, United Statians being around the world right now saying bullshit.
Definitely saw them as separate entities. I think so. Yeah, that's my understanding. Oceania is the official continent.
Yeah, that's
Oceania is not a continent. The continent is Oceania. Yeah. Where Oceania would also include New Zealand and stuff. Yeah, I believe so. That's also my understanding of it.
Question. Canary Islands are supposed to be in Africa,
Yeah.
but they're from European countries.
Yeah.
Does that apply also to Hawaii? Hawaii is like super far away from the United States.
Yeah, but I think Hawaii is still considered North America.
Oh.
As far as I know, I'm pretty sure it's still considered.
Emus, koalas, buff canaries, and big ass spiders. Yeah. Same here, Alex. Same here. I cannot see any type of spiders. I hate them so bad.
Wait, most Americans think that America is the whole world, and their countries are either a myth or some of the kind of wilderness filled with tribes that are underdeveloped. That's fair. Yeah, that's fair.
Someone asking me how I went from one place to another.
Fight a kangaroo.
Yeah, in Iguazu, in Brazil, I met this person and they were just asking me, "Oh, did you come here by llama?" And I was like, "What? What?
Did you come here by
and they were
llama?"
like, "Yeah, I mean, you ride llamas to get from one point to another, right?" I was like, "What? yeah, you live in cities like Machu Picchu, right? I was like, oh, wait, what?
Wow.
Damn.
Dude, yes, Supin, yes, I have heard about the Australian emo war, and the emus won. That's true. Australia like put themselves in a huge, massive debt,
Yeah, and
just
emo
buying
war.
like ammunition and freaking guns, and the emus still fucking won. That was freaking hilarious, man.
Really, really embarrassing, you know? Losing against emus, even though you have.
You have freaking guns and hunters, and they still fucking lost, man.
I'm going to cook.
We were on
I'll
Temple
leave
Mile,
your
running from Horson's
meat
men.
also.
Seasoning? Thank you.
Look at her. Look at her.
They put automated rifles to their motorcycles and they still lost against the bird. Dude, like imagine going to war on a species that doesn't even understand the concept of war, doesn't even know they're being like you're at war and still losing. It's legit they're legit like comparing it to like somebody not even trying to play a game and still beating you at it. Man versus beast, most of the world. Humans win. Australia, beast wins hand down. I mean, to be fair, Australia's home to some like wild beasts, man. Alright, but with that, I have to hop over to Vadi's. Yo, understandable, Supin. I'll probably catch you over there later on, man. Enjoy, bro. Enjoy. True, I've seen the size of the spiders there. As well, man. Absolutely. I mean, spiders, snakes, like quite literally everything. I followed this one YouTuber. Not really looking forward to meeting those things, dude. It would be extremely scary, I gotta admit. Flee towards the temple aisle. Okay, which direction are we fleeing towards? I guess we're going this way.
The guy that wanted to have a tarantula.
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. There was a time in my life when I was really interested in like tarantula keeping, and I thought, hey, you know, having one as a pet would be quite interesting. But yeah, Ivy immediately shut that down. She was like, absolutely no way. I mean, the thing is, like, as much as I am, like, I would definitely, like, never touch it. I would never, like, bring it out of its cage, you know, type of thing. But it is kind of, they are kind of, like, fascinating creatures in, like, in the sense of, like, how they kind of go about doing their day-to-day, and also the burrows that they build. It is quite fascinating. And everything in Australia is by default 10x bigger than beasts in the rest of... Right, okay, so yeah, speaking of that, that's exactly what I was gonna say. So I follow this one YouTuber who basically just does content about like wild animals and like plants slash vegetation that grows in different parts of the world. The guy is from like he's from Tanzania. No, not Tanzania, excuse me. He's from Tasmania. He's from like Tasmania, which is like one of the states of like Australia. And like one of the videos that he one of the videos that he made was literally like, apparently they have a what's the animal, man? It's like a water mammal. An island off the coast. Yeah. But apparently they have a forgot what the water it's one of the water mammals. It's Man, I'm gonna have to look this up, man, because the story is just way too funny, man. I'm gonna have to actually like look it up. Eh, eh, eh. Okay, it's a seal. It's a seal that they literally gave it a name. It's called, the seal is called Neil, and this seal is such a freaking menace that like it literally will like climb out of the ocean and plop itself in front. Yeah, exactly, it'll plop itself in front of like people's houses or like in front of their garages or just straight up block entire roads, and he would just kind of fucking sit there until somebody comes and like uses food to like lure him back into the ocean. But the fucker was literally, it's literally like so big that they can't just carry it, you know, and it's still not done growing. The thing is, the free food, absolutely, dude. He freaking figured a life hack right there. Like if you annoy people just the right way, like not in like a I'm about to kill you kind of way, but in an unconventional kind of way, like I'm not gonna let you go to work, I'll get some free food, man. Yeah, they're supposed to be quite intelligent, but the crazy thing is that the bastard is still not done growing, and so it's only gonna get like bigger over time. So it's only gonna become a bigger menace to like the society of Tasmania. Hell, dude, if I could live like that, I definitely would as well. You know, just not have to worry about like paying for my food. Just, you know, and annoy somebody enough where they're just like, okay, all right, fine, here, man, we'll go here, have some food and just leave me alone for now. Tell them that an easy solution is not always the best. Ow. Ah, crap. There's only 2 of them. Cannot lose now. Can't die now. There it is. Hell yeah, man. Neil the freaking seal, dude. What a legend. What a legend.
Dandelion!
All right, this is good. This is good because right after this point, we get one of the final missable quests relating to like Gwent cards. Holy shit! Oh right, she can like teleport throughout worlds. I forgot about that. E aí, Matuzoka? E aí, Matroca? Minha lindona. But yeah, yo, Nazwez, broski, if you're still around, would love to know how you ended up finding the channel, man. If you're a fan of The Witcher, or if you're a fan of trophy hunting, we do a lot of trophy hunting in this channel. That's the primary thing that we do here. And we're currently working on The Witcher. This is day 11 of working on it.
Yeah, a splendid story, but I think I've had my fill of this boasting. Come, Zoltan. We must convince the halflings they saw nothing at all.
Gave me enough material for a volume of ballads. And this one will sell like hotcakes.
That's your interest in this?
That all you care about? The ballads this'll inspire? Egos swell a bit lately? Getting more and more selfish with age.
What is that about?
It's about Ciri.
Why would I ever worry about her? You have any idea how she fights? The girl can take care of herself, believe me. Anyway, she's got to come back for that little box. The trinket that started it all.
Mean this?
Oh, we got the box. I completely forgot where we got that box from.
Whoa,
Oh,
Siri will
Horson.
be overjoyed. Horson, on the other hand, has got to be pretty furious.
Well, he wasn't exactly thrilled.
Hey, while you were at it, you didn't think to put in a good word for me, did you? Something like, I never intended to cheat him, and if he harms a hair on my head, he'll have you to deal with.
Hey, Humble Suede. Welcome in, welcome in. Thank you very much for the follow, homie. Welcome to the collective. Happy New Year. Hope you're having yourself a good one. And primarily, thank you for getting us one step closer to our goal of 50 followers so we can unlock VIP badges for the homies, man. Hope you're having yourself a good start of the new year, bro. Happy New Year to you. You love Witcher 3? Yeah, that's why I made. Hey, man, much appreciated, man. Much appreciated. Also, glad to hear it. Are you also a trophy hunter by any chance? Have you got like all achievements in this game? Cause that's our main goal at the moment. Got a problem solving? No, but I'll be sure to next time. You know, let's be sarcastic, man.
No, but I'll make sure to mention it next time.
Oh, got a level 100 character. Damn, bro. Hey, Empire, welcome back, man. Welcome back. You managed to beat the boss? Think I got them all. Can't remember. What's like what platform do you play on?
Last I heard.
Primarily.
That's too bad. Cause I have a sneaking suspicion.
Also, have you got the horse on house glitch yet? PS5. Ah, nice, man, nice. I'm currently on the PS4. Haven't upgraded just yet, but hopefully this year will be the year.
Well, he wasn't exactly.
Oh fuck! Wait, no, shit! Accidentally,
Hey,
damn it!
something like,
I just realized that. Yeah. Anyways, didn't have time.
what about Sig?
Fine, last I heard.
Oh, that's too bad. Cause I
Have you got the horse on house glitch? Not exactly the horse on house glitch just yet, man. Not just, but we are like in. We do have access to the area where if we call the horse, most likely it will end up like on top of a house or like in some other like weird place. We haven't gotten the horse like stuck on a couple poles though and things like that, man. Just by like trying to turn. Although I will say, out of all of the games that I've played that have like horse mechanics, I feel like The Witcher 3 kind of does it as like one of the best. I know there's a lot of memes about Witcher 3 and like roach spawning in fucked up locations, but like I played what's the name? Shadow of Colossus, and holy shit, I hated with a passion that stupid horse, man, because I could not control that thing, bro. It was freaking running around everywhere. And if you play Shadow of Colossus, yeah, only Red Dead I would say so. Yeah, Red Dead Redemption also has like a better one for sure. Not by much. The only annoying thing is when your horse dies in Red Dead Redemption and you don't have any more horse revives. That's like that's why like my number one tip for whenever anybody tells me they're starting a Red Dead Redemption 2 playthrough, I'm like, for the love of God, keep a horse revive on you at all times, because you never know when you're gonna need it, man. And then because you're literally stranded and you have to walk for ages to get something better.
Know any more about the curse?
But yeah, man, in Shadow of the Colossus, there's one Colossus that you have to fight specifically where like you need to be on horseback.
You're kidding.
And holy crap, dude, that took me so long, because like guiding the horse, aiming, and then shooting at the like all at the same time was atrocious, man. I haven't played the first Red Dead, so I don't know how the horse mechanics are on that one. Can't compare. I don't know if any of you guys have tried it. Siri, say anything else?
Siri, say anything else?
Didn't say much at all, to be honest.
Blah.
Geralt,
I feel like I'm about to sneeze. Blah blah blah.
Who ran around Kilmoran. Sure, she's still impulsive.
But yeah, dude, anyways, yo, Humble, man, a level 100 character. So you enjoying the game, or Trophy hunt, you just enjoying the game? No, I mean, I would say we're doing both. I am very much enjoying the game. I'm absolutely loving this game. But we are going for the platinum trophy on this. That is our main goal. Hoping to finish it.
I was so close.
You know, this month still, to get through it this month still. That's kind of the goal. But also not exactly not putting like any rush into it.
Talk to the Baron there.
Taking our sweet time, doing like as many side quests as we can. We haven't started doing like hunting for like, you know, like Witcher school gear just yet. But as we get closer to like the 20s in the level, then I think we might.
Now it's my turn to talk to Dandelion.
And I'll gladly have a go at when you're done. Let's get back to the Rosemary in time.
Well, the one thing that like was holding me back from trying to platinum this game like before was Gwent, but I gotta say, I've since learned, and we're getting to a point where I'm actually enjoying like quite a bit our Gwent battles. Yeah, honestly, like I never understood when people said that, but I'm starting to see it. It is fun. It is fun. Like when you understand the game and you kind of like start to like figure out the strats that you can do, it is quite fun, I will say. Hey, we can now begin the adventure of the Blood and Wine expansion. Cool. I mean, we're not going to be doing that just yet, but we can. Hey, and we unlock level 15. Dope, 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 dope. So a couple things. First of all, let's talk to Zoltan. Okay, no. Okay, let's talk to these guys first.
We are grateful.
You done sword and dumplings yet? I'm assuming that's the name of a quest, and if so, I am not 100% sure.
Got oodles of them. Just
Hatatari?
not mention where you got it.
All right.
Elven blacksmith. I had it like it was an option, but I didn't do it. Yeah, now I remember now. It was an option. I think I have it over here. Yeah, of swords and dumplings right here. So no, not yet. We're currently at level 15, and I kind of like to go through like the lowest level quests and kind of work my way up. So not just yet. We have a couple new quests, but yes, this one, Rosemary and Thyme. Matru, hey, this. That's the glitch. If you want to level up, it's cheating, of course, but it's but it's nice. Interesting, man. Interesting. I did not know about that, but now we're just gonna keep going through this. Now there was something, right? So I have to do now that we finally found Dandelion, in order to make sure that we don't fuck up any of our. In order to make sure that we don't fuck up our trophies, there is a mission with missable Gwent cards, a dangerous game. And so we have to talk to Zoltan and say that we want cards as reward, not the gold. So that's gonna be our main goal. Hell yeah, man. I appreciate the information about that, Humble. That's really interesting. But I think for the purposes of the playthrough, we're just gonna kind of keep going. So that means that we're gonna go meet Dandelion at Rosemary in Thyme, because that's where we see Zoltan, and we gotta like save him from a couple thugs. Also, we have one extra point available that we can spend, and an extra empty slot. Now, I'm not suggesting you as a stream should do, you as a stream should do something. Just stupid information. Hell yeah, man. No, I appreciate that, man. I appreciate that. I do like getting like information about the game from people that know it more than me. That's always interesting, man. Anyways, adrenaline point loss upon taking damage is lowered by 33%. Yeah, that's what we're going to apply right here, because I really want to unlock the fleet-footed perk. Otherwise we'd continue upgrading over here, but for the moment, I would say that we are fine. Yeah. So I'm going to acquire this ability right here, and we're going to activate it, because together with the other ability that we have, it kind of goes hand in hand. So adrenaline points increase both weapon damage and sign intensity, and this one kind of prevents our adrenaline point loss by 33%. So I'd say those are pretty good. And one more of these means that we just need to put one more point in the combat branch, and we'll be able to unlock the next row. So that's pretty good. That's pretty dope. Yeah. All right. So we have that. We have that set. Oh, perfect. We're up here. The first thing we're gonna do is go over here so we can get more of these. Hey, there's a new thing at the seven cats in. There's a new thing at the notice board there, so we're also gonna stop by over there, and that leaves us with just 1, 2. Holy crap! Never mind. Basically, all notice boards around the world have new things. We're probably gonna have to stop by and check them out along the way, but this is definitely gonna be the first stop. Alright, Roach. Let's get it. But yeah, Humble, I do gotta ask, I'm curious, man. Did you end up with like a level 100 character from just completing the base game and the 2 DLCs? Or was there like more grinding that you did afterwards? Because that's pretty... Oh, wait. Almost forgot that we were going this way, actually. Because that's pretty damn insane, bro. Because as far from... Only way is glitch. You end like level 60 after main and DLCs. Okay. Yeah, that's what I thought. So, because like from the limited amount of research that I've done regarding the platinum journey of this game, you kind of need you kind of end the base game at just shy of level 35, and there's a trophy for getting to level 35, so that's why like I mentioned that. Watch out for Ergo. The enemy never sleeps. Different preparations. Contracts. The Aperian Phantom. Interesting. So new Witcher contract. And also somebody over here with a quest. Let's talk to this peasant.
What's the problem?
Yeah, and then you start New Game Plus, and then end at level 60 to 75. Ah, okay. Huh.
We haven't much, but we're willing to pay if you defend us.
Who's Little Red? Huh. Interesting. So I guess...
A she-beast in human husk. Some call her a great beauty. She leads a pack of deserters, true dregs, from different armies.
On average. Okay, yeah. Interesting, because there's a specific trophy for unlocking all of the ability points in one single branch, so having at least 1 point in every single thing of a branch, and each branch has roughly It's like 6x3, so it has like 18, I think, or like 20 something. No, yeah, 6x4. So it has 24, like 24 things. And yeah, I was kind of wondering, like, because I know there's like a potion that you can drink and that will reset all of your ability points. And I was thinking about doing that and then just kind of putting all the points in, but at the very end of our playthrough.
Finally, Bertram went by the hunters, asked them. So the hunters went after
him. But yeah, not too sure.
Little Red's learnt of it all. Wants to kill Bertram. He's done for if you don't.
But I guess we could also, you know, start a new game plus just on like a simpler difficulty, because this is Deathmarch difficulty. But there are extra points in the ability, like power stones and acorns that jump you, and yeah, it's 1,000 coins, I think, or 5,000. Huh? I mean, I know about the like the places of power, but I don't know about the acorns. Oh wait, merchant. Are you a Gwent playing merchant by any chance? Nope, he is not a Gwent playing merchant.
Look at your stock.
Special reward after a boss fight. Ah, okay. Alrighty then, understood. Let's see. I'm not gonna sell it to him because it will be worth basically nothing. But just kind of wanted to see. He's not a Gwent playing merchant. But he can have cards, correct. Actually, yeah, just double check because I didn't actually look. He didn't have any Gwen cards. Right? Yeah, no, he didn't have any Gwen cards.
Farewell.
Is there an innkeeper in this village by chance? Or maybe like a blacksmith of some kind, or like a standing merchant that I could potentially challenge? I guess not. So we're fast traveling out of here to meet Dandelion. Yeah. So I guess first things first, let's fast travel to the Seven Cats Inn and see what new quests await us. No more Gwent. I mean, we're looking for an adversary, but no new adversaries have come as of late. Not quite just yet. No new opponents have revealed themselves. So until they do, we're kind of waiting. Waitress wanted, dinner special, announcement, rooms to rent, missing letter, appeal to Sir Geralt of Rivia, the bridge, his crest. At the behest of our merciful sovereign, her illusion grace Anaheria, we have journeyed to the Northern Realms to lay before you our mission. A terrible monster has appeared in the duchy of Toussaint, a beast that has committed heinous crimes against her grace's subjects. Only the most famous among witchers has the ability to destroy the beast. Thus we humbly beseech you to appear in the village of Holloway, where we shall await you with the full hope that you will deign hear of our woes and liberate our land from the clutches of fear. Oh, it's DLC stuff? Ah, interesting. Okay. Well, I mean, we're still focused on... Yep, right here. Yeah, Blood and Wine. You were correct. I do. This is the Game of the Year edition, so we do have access to both DLCs, but we just don't have the level to begin the DLCs just yet. Let's see. Is this the thing that was available at every single one? Ah, okay. So this is the notice that was at least at most of them. Excuse me. Should also say in the quest list. Ah, you've already seen the vibe for evil first touches. Wait, what? You've already seen the VOD for evil first touches. Thank you, man. Thank you for the bless you. What is that, man? Alright, we're gonna go like to these 3 notice boards real quick just to pick up all of the things that we all the potential quests, and then we can continue. Alright, let's go here real quick. Who writes this notice? And Geralt turns and a dude is put. Ah, yes. I already passed that. That was. Yeah, I do recall that interaction. We've done that. We have done that indeed. So yeah, I guess we have sort of officially, like, we can begin both of the DLCs. No, oh yeah, there's also an armory here, so we can sell some of the stuff that we're carrying. Oh, can you please go this way? All right, attach repair. Our bitch birthed a lit. Okay. Prime mushroom hunting grounds, mandatory flogging, and Witcher wanted. Witcher wanted to root out and exterminate monsters rapidly out these parts. During the time it takes to complete the contract, said Witcher will have to do right. Had to write to room and board in the Elderman's hut. Cost deduct from final pay. Okay. Okay. So that's that. By the way, it's a blizzard outside. 3 feet of snow since you... Holy shit, man. I am from Brazil. I'm not currently in Brazil, but holy shit, humble. Yo, if you mind me asking, where are you from?
Wouldn't mind.
Cause damn, bro, I'm actually currently based in Spain. Just to let you know. But yeah, man, still like nowhere near. I don't think I've ever seen that much snow in my life, man. Holy shit, dude! Talk about staying in and gaming weather, man. Damn. Luckily it's a weekend, dude. I hope you don't have how big are the feet we're talking about? I think he's talking about like measurements. So like 1 foot, 12 inches, like 30 centimeters. No, 60 centimeters, I think. Because my feet are about twice as big as my mother's, for example. Oh man, I'm sorry, bro. I'm sorry. Speaking as somebody who has done the long distance relationship in the past, I'm very sorry about that, man. Yo, trains all canceled and stuff. Thank you, man. No no stress, man. I do understand how tough that can be, yo. Yeah, I'm buying this. I think that's the only thing we're buying from here. Yep, that's the only thing we're buying from here. Although, maybe we want to repair some things. Yeah, let's repair this. Alright, that's all that really matters. Damn, dude, but I swear, I don't think I've ever seen that much snow. Gwent. Now we've already defeated him at Gwent, man. We've been here a couple times. Like I'm making a point to like challenge all the merchants like as we meet them. So that's why I was saying to Dami that like no new opponents have presented themselves. No stress, man. No stress. I appreciate you keeping me like, reminding me the reminder, dude, cuz it will definitely be needed at some points. But yeah. Just letting you know. Oh crap, wait. My wire got caught. All right, let's sell the thing that we have here in the UK. It's deep but walkable. Damn, bro. Damn, man. So it really do be like a snowstorm up north, huh? I mean, I briefly mentioned it before, but I don't think I properly got it out. But yeah, like this past like at the beginning of this winter, so like a few months ago, it also snowed in Madrid. And for it to snow in Madrid, it has to be like freaking cold as fuck, man. Like it's not common at all. The last time that snowed in Madrid was like 5 or 6 years ago. All right, let's go over to Oriton, to this notice board right here. Yes, 6 days. Awful people. Oh man, damn, bro, that does suck. That is tough, man. That is tough. About yeah, Madrid. It's like snow in Rome. Yeah, man. Yeah, yeah. Not very common at all. Warning from the Nilfgaardians. Nursery rhyme. New carving needed. Okay, so there was literally no quest here. It just, for some reason, was showing as new stuff. Damn, do you know how deep, Empire? Like how much snow you got? But yeah, yo, Humble, bro, I hope that you don't have to, you know, like go out to work or anything like that anytime soon, dude. Like I hope that you got like the weekend off. Don't have to like get out the house for much. Cause damn, dude, that sounds like a lot. But at my location is currently 6 inches. What is that in feet? 6 inches is half a foot. As far as I understand it. From my understanding, one foot is 12 inches. Right? I mean, the only reason I actually know that is from Subway. Half a meter? No. Wait. Wait, 6 inches is 30 centimeters? No, I know, like, cause in Subway, for example, you can have like the 6 inch or you can have the foot long, and in Subway in Europe, you get the 30 centimeters, or you get like the meter long. So that's kind of how like my mind does the conversion. 3 feet. Wait, 3 feet is half a meter. No, wait. I'm confused. Maybe my math is off. Yeah, now I'm confused, man. Cause yeah, like I said, Subway 6 inches in foot long. And then here in Europe, or at least in like lower like mainland Europe, it's like 30 centimeters and then 1 meter for Subway. Subway teaching Europeans about the imperial system, straight up, man. Straight up. I mean, what better way to learn about, you know, numbers and math than with actual food, man? That's the best way to teach somebody, or at least that's the best way that I learn, man, if when it comes to food. I'm Sweden is. Oh, okay. 50 centimeters of snow on my car. I can't really find my car. Okay, interesting, man. Okay, so you're in Sweden. That's cool. We got a homie from Norway who often comes by in chat. He's not currently here now. We often joke, with him that like it's cheaper to buy like Norwegian products in Sweden than it is to buy them in Norway. Apparently that's the case. As far as I'm aware, the Swedes I wouldn't. So as far as I'm aware, Swedes use the metric system. That's what I thought as well. But like in the UK, they use like a combination of, like in the UK, I know they use like a combination of the metric and the imperial system, because you'll talk about like pounds and ounces as well for like weights and things like that. But then you use like, you know, like meters for like height and stuff like that. So I assume that it was kind of the same thing in Sweden, maybe. I don't know. Yes, we follow the French. Well, I wouldn't say follow the French, but we make use of their inventions when it fits us. Netherlands, yeah. Once Norway found oil in the 80s, the prices soared, so a pizza's like 20 to 25 euros. Woof. Whoa, dude, damn. That's crazy, man. I also did not know it was because of oil, so woof. Woof. Yeah. I mean, now the now like the a thousand what was it, kronas, or the 1,000 NOK for the games is kind of like okay. Yo, UK refuses to let go of the past, whereas America just stuck in the past. I guess that could be something related to that.
Happiness will come today.
Yeah, here it is, the Zoltan quest, or yeah, here it is, the Zoltan quest. This is where we can get access to some exclusive and very much missable Gwent cards.
To find him. Am I being clear, Chive?
What's the fuss about? Can you not treat me as a bit of healthy competition?
Why you
The Dutch uses Kelvin?
I've always maintained two smash
Kelvin, I mean, it's supposed to be, as far as I understand it, Kelvin is supposed to be the most like statistically accurate measurement of temperature, but I don't understand. I don't know how it works, and I've never actually seen it in use.
There a problem?
Yeah, I mean, I also do not understand Fahrenheit either. So like, and I've consumed like content from the U.S. from the majority of my life, but whenever they talk about like Fahrenheit's or actually anything in the imperial system, it just goes straight over my head, man. I don't get it.
Some flea-ridden mutant got you scared, Duke. Just say the word. I'll take care of him.
Well, it's more like zero Kevin is absolute zero. Oh yeah. Oh, that's what it was. Yeah, like absolute zero.
Next time,
Kelvin is scientific.
Don't show your hides round here ever again.
Only around Nijmegen? Is that like central? Is that like central Netherlands or like higher up or? Fahrenheit, your body temp is zeros, so it starts at 30. Then of course it doesn't add. Yeah, okay. Oh, is that how it goes? They use like their body temperature for like the zero.
And the other?
More Eastern. Okay. Understood. So is that how Fahrenheit goes? Like the 0 point was based on like the body temperature. Cause yeah, I know that like 0 degrees Celsius is supposed to be like minus 32 Fahrenheit, which never friggin' made sense in my brain. But if you tell me that they use their body temperature as a thing, then that at least puts some sense into it.
What's this all about? Doing business with them?
Nijmegen is Eastern. You can find Dom wandering around. You can find Dom wandering.
About to ask me for help, aren't you?
Man, my man would just be there, like wandering the streets, looking around.
Francis Bedlam, the king of beggars. To pay off the debt.
Isn't the inspiration in general based on body proportions? Well, I guess yeah, because of in terms of like feet and inches, I guess so. But then what about like pounds and ounces? Like how does that relate to body proportions?
Got a buyer in heat for my collection. Missing just 3 cards.
Yeah, but for some reason, 150 degrees is 300 Fahrenheit somehow. Yeah. Also, dude, like one of the things that I never good answer, I second that. Yeah, let me verify the 150 to 300 thing. I mean, honestly, that is one thing that I never like considered. Also, like I visited the U.S., but like very very briefly, so obviously didn't actually experience too much with that there. But like I can imagine it would be such a freaking like mind fuck just to do something as simple as turning on the oven Cause you'd think right, like you read instructions in the box and it says like, yo, like 180 to 200 degrees Fahrenheit, and or like, sorry, not Fahrenheit, like you just assume it's Celsius, and you set that to like you look in the oven and you set that to that number and it basically does nothing. Like that would be kind of like such a mind fuck kind of moment. I help you.
Fine. We'll try to hunt down those cards. Which ones you need?
Dom is a Dutch giant, and uses bikes to attack people in Yakuza at least. Yo, in Yakuza, dude, bikes and traffic cones were my absolute favorite weapons, man, I have to say. Yeah, close enough, man. Yo, 150 to 302. Yo, that was pretty close. Cause yeah, it doesn't scale like a 1-to-1 sort of thing. It's like a 1 point.
Sounds familiar.
1 point whatever. I don't know what the decimal thing between like Celsius to Fahrenheit.
Thank you. Get out. I actually think it's time to pay off this debt now.
No problem. See you later, Zoltan.
Okay, so now we can... Alright, now we can actually do this quest and get some Gwent cards. I'm a born and bred Dutch person, so I am justified using bikes for anything. That's fair. That's fair. That is fair. I second this. I feel like that's a very good point.
I've had enough of living.
Dude, I don't think there's so much as a hill in the Netherlands, man. It's the flattest country alive, bro. Like in anywhere. Like that's what makes it so freaking windy. Hill is indeed already quite generous, yeah. Like I will say, like I was always pretty like cool or pretty fine with biking until I had to bike in the Netherlands, where the wind is always blowing against the direction where you're going. It doesn't matter how many fucking turns you make, the wind is always coming directly at you, and you have to bite, you have to like pedal so fucking much to move just like a few meters ahead of you, and I'm like, fuck, dude. That's when I started hating to bike, man. That basically ruined my biking experience, I'm not gonna lie.
Looks like Zed's inside, and in hot water. Gotta find another way in.
At least we don't have to bike up a mountain. Yeah, I mean that's true. At least it's all straight. But like, fuck me, dude. The constant, like, it kind of always felt like an uphill battle, basically, dude. Even though it wasn't, it was going straight. That's just the feeling that you had. Gotta go with wind. Put sail up. End up in Germany. I guess so. I really lucked out that when I was doing when I was working food delivery in the Netherlands, they gave us like electric bikes. So at least in that regard, I could just kind of like, all you had to do is like pedal a little bit, and then the motor would take over, and you could just the wind wasn't as much of an issue anymore.
Must be Zed.
Yeah, which is why I haven't touched a bike in years. Yo, man, I mean, if you can avoid it, absolutely. What's your primary way of getting around, Dami? Is it like you kind of move around by car mostly? Or just like walking? I will say in the summer, I really loved like skateboarding around town, man. It was actually quite like, because it's all basically flat, and there is no like major, most of the streets don't have like any holes or anything. It is a really nice place to like use a skateboard as a primary means of transportation. but you know, only a few months of the year, not constantly. Hell yeah, especially if you get like especially if you get one of those boards with like the motor in them with the like the little remote control, that would be super chill. I had like the regular skateboard, but still, man. Still super chill.
From the square tail deck. Wonder how much this card's worth.
To bike in the snow and ice. Wait, for real? And sometimes I walk. I mean, I wouldn't. I'm not surprised. Like, yo, but like bike tires for.
Either Zed had an ornery cat, or there's a hidden compartment under there.
Like snow tires for bikes it makes a lot of sense since they have them for motorcycles and they also cars. It does make a lot of sense to also, you know, have them for regular bikes. Damn, didn't didn't expect that. October 1st to April 30th, we have to use winter tires on our cars. It's small nails sticking out of the tires. Oh, is that what winter tires are? I never actually seen them. Well, I never really had to use them. I used to have a manager during my internship who had like a motorized mono wheel. Oh, dude, those are pretty cool. Once he would just ride it ride it to the office. Illegal in Germany, so we have to switch back to summer tires if we go continent. Ah, okay. It's illegal to drive in the winter without winter tires. Ah, okay, so it's not because yeah, like I spent some time in Germany, so it wasn't those kind of winter tires, and now I understand. Now I understand like why you're saying it's different since those are the iron spikes rip up the road surface. Oh wait, no, it's over yonder. I mean, how much time have you spent in the Netherlands versus Germany? So I spent 2 years in the Netherlands, like in Groningen specifically, and then 1 year in Germany, which was kind of like ah crap. It was a gap year that I took. See, in the Netherlands I was studying, then I took a gap year to kind of try and figure my shit out. And then I started the course. Then I started like my marketing course that I finished like here in Spain. I live near the German border, and if I want to go over the border in the winter, I have to have winter tires on my car, otherwise I could get fined in Germany. Yeah, yeah. I actually ended up having like getting my driver's license in the year that I was in Germany, since like I I was only studying German, so I had a lot more time. And yeah, they are extremely strict about like the winter tires condition and things like that, and like changing it at a specific time. I do remember like taking courses on that. Maybe not the same tire. It definitely did not have spikes, man. It definitely did not have spikes. It was just kind of it was like a grippier tire, but not with spikes. Here in the UK, it is illegal to hand someone a salmon suspiciously. A guy was actually arrested for this a few years back as well. Something to do with it proving the salmon was caught illegally. Wait, what? Wait, what, Empire? It's illegal. There is a YouTuber from the UK, Max Fosh, who did an entire video about like breaking weird laws in like in the UK in front of like cops and things like that. And I think like one of the laws was like you're not allowed to like feed a cow in public or something. It was something weird like that that like made no sense. Would be something if tires had spikes in the winter. We call them WS tires. It's a big city thing, better winter grip. I mean, we don't get enough snow and ice to coat the roads, prevent road damage. Yeah, like that makes sense. Obviously, like if since there is barely any snow. Bro, I just died the exact same way again. There has to be a different way of doing this because this cannot be it. Let's just say that owning a car, owning a car would be very expensive if that were a thing because car tax would go up an insane amount to repair the roads everywhere. Yep, just made the exact same mistake twice. Yep, yay. We call it we call it stone shot. Bad translation, but it's a huge business here. Glass cracks. Oh, huh. Can you feed my Wait, like glass cracks on the road or on the car? It's called like stone shots. Oh, and the windshield. Okay. Stars in the window, we call it over here. Hmm. Hmm. I can't say I ever heard of. I think yeah. Huh. I mean, stars in the window. I can understand. Yeah, that does make sense because that is the exact way that the windshield cracks. A very tiny crack in the windshield. Yeah, it does kind of crack like one of those like traditional like Christmas stars. Oh, for fuck's sakes, dude! All I had to do is unlock this door. Shit, and we died twice just trying to fucking go back. I mean, I'm assuming it kind of works like you know how sometimes like when a car in front of you drives over like a stone and it literally like shoots back and can hit your windshield. I'm assuming the same thing can happen but with the spikes, which now that I say that out loud, the stone shot thing makes a lot of sense. Calling it a stone shot makes a lot of sense because that can happen. If you're driving on like a stony road, it can definitely like shoot like a stone back and hit the car behind you on the windshield, and that can more often than not will crack it. Wish you would have jumped a third time, man.
Zoltan.
Third time would be the charm, right? Make it actually make it happen. So we've already talked about this. Let's play Gwent, baby.
Gwent.
I never refuse.
Let's Gwent, motherfucker. It's time.
Let's play.
Don't really have that much trouble with that over here, though. Yeah, I guess so. It's yeah, when it's mostly like asphalted road. I think in Brazil it is a more common thing, especially like the more like inwards into the country you go, you like the further away from society you kind of get, and a lot of the roads there are not paved, so that's still like a fairly common thing. Anyways, let's start the game. It's 6 months by law you have to use appropriate tires, mostly with spikes. It's not always snow on the road, so as you said, they fall back. Ah, okay. Okay, so regardless of like whether it has snowed or not, you have to change to like the spiky tires in kind of like prevention of it snowing. I feel the biggest problem over here are speed bumps that are sometimes just so poorly constructed or maintained that you literally damage the underside of the car when you go over them. Yeah, basically, or get fined. Okay. Hey, okay, look, we don't need 2 of these because we already have like the surge thing, so I'm going to redraw this one. Hey, and they gave us Dandelion. Alright, he has a Scoia'tael one, which means Impenetrable Fog is a good one. We literally have only, nice, we only have the hero one, which is perfect. I'm thinking about getting rid of Clear Weather as well. Yeah, in a Ferrari, yeah, I mean, yeah, I'm also wondering, dude, like, how tall are you talking about? Are these speed bumps that you're talking about that you'll, like, damage the underside of the car, man? Or like how low are the cars that you find over there, man? I have a few speed bumps where I literally hear the underside of my car scraping on the ground when going over them, even though I'm driving. Like, oh, bro, I always hate that sound, man. It always like makes my teeth grind when I hear the bottom of the car being scraped. I'm just like, fuck. Hey, and we got ourselves a medic. The dragon, no, dude, the dragon is a beast, man. The dragon is an absolute beast. It's my favorite card. Most def do not own a Ferrari. Not a particularly high car, I wouldn't say. It's lying on the ground. Yo, well, let's drop our spy. What, do you own a Volvo, Humble? Alright, so we can use 2 cards. Also, I did not realize that we got a dummy. Can we? No, we cannot dummy this. So I'm gonna use 1 hero card. I'm gonna use 1 hero card and... Oh, honestly, actually no, we could use the dragon. Yeah, we could use the dragon. That would kill both of his cards, take him to 0, and then we can use the medic to revive the dragon. Yes, yes, yeah, oh yeah, Humble, exactly that, man. Exactly, dude. Dragon, scorch both of his bitches, yes, haha, yes. And then we can use the medic to revive the dragon later on. Yay. V60, so high tax on it. Okay, well, let's start with a very simple card. Our chillest one, just to kind of see what his Scoia'tael deck is, because we still haven't seen much of it. Usually Scoia'tael tend to have a lot of archers and melee combat. In tax? Okay, man. Okay, that's... I never have not owned a car here in Europe, so I do not know just yet. Missed in a little bit. In a little bit. Call back 1 card. Yo, hold up. We're gonna be, because I still want him to kind of place a couple more cards. Although actually no, you might have a point. I think yeah, no, you might have a point that in the sense of the mist. I'm gonna keep the dummy in here in hand in case he has a medic and he chooses to revive the spy. That way I can take the spy from the deck and then put it back and get more cards. That's the strat for the dummy. So tell he'll heal so much. Yeah, that's true. That's true. But I think in terms of like to quote unquote waste a card, I think the mist is actually a good one. And although he'll probably have like some kind of weather card on hand. The only other one that I would use is Dandelion. Yeah, let's use Dandelion. Actually, yeah, let's use Dandelion. It's fine. Use more archers. You have Vanderberg. Yep. Okay, so yeah, that's kind of what I wanted to draw out, just to make sure that he. Yes, we do have Vanderberg, and no. I'm not going to use Vanderberg just yet, because yes, I do want to revive the dragon, but if I revive the dragon now, it will only take away this card. And I would rather him have like more of like more fives on the deck. You know, so not just yet. Let's put the fog down. Use more archers. Okay, he went for a hero archer. Okay. If I were to use the dummy, could I use... Okay, I can use the dummy in any of these 3 cards. No, I'm still gonna keep the dummy in my deck for a little bit longer. Not dummy. Yeah, no, not dummy just yet. Not the 1 siege, because this is a good card, man. Not the one siege also, because this one is like it has like more things, man. Wait, what? Sometimes I forget that you're loaded. What do you mean loaded, bro? Oh, a Honda Civic. Oh, okay, never mind. I understood. Dom is rich. I'm sure, man. I'm sure. VIP badges covers your score on the screen. Yeah. I'm at 22. He's at 25. Just so you know, working towards it, man. I'm sure, man. Grinding towards it. I think I'm just gonna pass on this round and kind of. Yeah. We're just gonna pass and take him on the 3rd round. No, man, dude, the one has a special ability. It needs to be placed with more. It needs to be placed with more of these. Look, dude, let me show you. The one has morale boost. So I'm not just gonna waste it on like when it's not the case, like when it's not with like other sieges. That's kind of the main thing. Torrential rain, huh? Torrential rain. Sadly, no. Revive the dragon. I think it's time. I think it is time to revive the dragon. Before he has a chance to put like any Any cards that are different numbers? Yeah, let's bring back the dragon right here. Oh, and he's got Yennefer. Yes, he'd bring back the spy exactly as I suspected. Exactly as suspected. I'm just gonna dummy the spy on that. Although, hold up. Not yet. I'm gonna see what else he brings, because right now he's got five cards again, but although yeah. In a moment, I kind of want to see what his other things are. Oh, fuck. Okay. So see now the spy kind of stopped being useful. So now I can definitely use the spy, because at the before it was still like kind of useful for me. But now that it's just 1 point again, now it basically becomes like useless once again. So. And now we can put the spy on his side, give him just a 1 extra boost, and give us another medic. All right. Oh, we do have the other blue stripe guy, which would be useful if we had clear weather, but we don't have any kind of clear weather things at the moment. But I'm just gonna put Philippa down. I'd say getting extra 2 cards from the deck is always more useful. Oh, he just passed. Okay. He just passed. He's at 15, we're at 29. So... And he gets to spy the 5 points, and he gets the 5. Yeah, unless it's very specific, 99% of the time, 99% of the time, I'd say a spy is always more useful to play on the opposite side. Yes, but I've actually had situations where, like, in the last round, keeping the spy on my deck has actually kind of benefited me, because it literally helped me. It just like got me more total points, and that kind of ended up like actually being a plus. It's not very often, but when that does happen, like when they play a spy in the very end, like the very final round, I do like to wait a little bit before I dummy him out, just to kind of gauge a little bit how that's gonna go. Yes, it is, but it's a DLC trophy, and we have gotten that before. Bring the card and Zed's Ledger to Zoltan. Okay. Oh, also he gave us a new. No, it was 186. That's what it was. Literally, we got it like a few streams ago. It was a score of over like 186 about those cards.
You got them? Got the Isengrim card.
No idea why. Yeah, me neither. No.
See, hills are beautiful. Zed give you much trouble?
Zed's dead. I ran into his murderers.
Also, do not know the reference. Maybe it's something in the books, but I haven't read the books. This business is getting dangerous.
Sure, this business isn't getting a little too dangerous. I mean, men are dying over these cards.
Just Zed. Believe you me, he wasn't an innocent bystander. Besides, I'm certain he snuffed his killers out on the spot, so why worry? Tell me about the other cards instead.
Didn't find the others.
The other cards.
Fuck. Bugger must have sold them.
Listen, got Zed's ledger.
Show me. Entries show him selling the cards to Caesar Bilson in Ravi. Could have been worse. We need to pay him a visit.
Okay, so quest is not quite done yet. I guess we have to get all 3 cards, and then he'll offer to give us the cards.
You can't drink with him, let alone go fishing.
Fishing?
We met at the Anglers Club, the pride of the Pontar.
but Caesar don't show around there.
Yep. Okay. Okay. Good. Good. I was worried that we'd somehow like miss that dialogue and completely, but since it's at the end, then we can kind of chill a little bit.
Ravi, who's he? A common card sharp and a swindler. Boggles my mind where he got the coin for the Natalis card. Ever since I gave him a smacking, things between us have been frosty, so you'll have to see him alone.
Okay, well, let's try to get those cards.
Seems awful important to you.
There is no try. There is only do.
We can see Caesar together. Meet me outside his townhouse. Gaudiest eyesore on Hierarch Square. He had the facade painted gold. And if you want to see Ravi first, I'd look for him at the Golden Sturgeon if I were you.
Okay.
Right. See you later. And no need to pussyfoot around with Ravi. Beat him about the ears.
But you have to not go to Caesar.
Good luck to you, Geralt.
So wait, so you're saying like go see Ravik? Okay, so Ravik first and then Caesar. Okay, okay, cool. Cool, man. Thank you. Thank you very much. Thanks for the tips, man. I appreciate it. So this one over here. Yep, John Ravis that's where we're going, and the other one. Oh, I guess. Oh, yes, the other one is over here. Okay, but the one that's currently selected is, yeah, honestly, just to be safe, I'm gonna put my own marker, like a custom marker here. There we go. That way we can be 150% certain that we're going to the right one first.
Human flesh.
Awesome, man. Thank you for the advice. I did not remember that I had to do. I think it matters. It's Gangs of Novigrad where you really have to follow the guide. Yo, I've already done Gangs of Novigrad.
Need something sharpened, reforged.
Pretty sure I've already done that quest. Not sure, don't recall. There you go, just had to sell those two little things. What was the missable part in that quest? Okay, what happened? No, don't say that, Alex. Don't tell me that.
We're a bit of coin short another round. Because we're comrades, see? Witcher, ain't you? We're witchers.
Don't tell me that, Alex. Do not say that, man.
More. Old villagers pitch in. Lords open their purses. Ladies do like with their legs.
I know there is the skeleton. Yeah. Yo, I'ma just knock on wood real quick just to be safe. On the second, there's always the third. Yep. I think it's time you went home. Time for some Jedi mind tricks over here.
Well, how long we been drinking now?
2 days. Well said, Master. Home we will go.
It's quite extensive. You have to not meet dwarfs before you go down under and not release capture dwarf before the next step. Yeah, man, I cannot tell you what order I did in what order I did that stuff. I don't. Two crests running side by side, and you often You often fail either. I mean, I know that we haven't failed either of those quests, but we did have them completed. I know which ones you're referring to. Anything to loot? No, nothing to loot. Hey, Waz, what's good, man? What's good, Waz? Humble, that's the homie from Norway that I was telling you about. Yo, Waz. Humble's the new homie over here who's from Sweden. That's kind of why we were discussing. Oh yeah, I did want to ask, yo, Waz, how's do you have a blizzard going on over there where you're at, man? Because Humble was saying there's a huge blizzard going on where he's at. Anyways, life will always have ups. Life will always have ups and downs, and if we don't have the bad parts, we'll never appreciate the good ones. That is quite right. That is also very insightful of you, man. Windy AF with blizzard, not for me. Okay. Okay, man. That's good to hear. That's good to hear, man. Do I know who said it? No, I do not. Cannot say that a name comes to mind when I hear those quotes. How do you sink a Norwegian sub? Swim, don't knock on the door. Wait, what? Oh, Kitty said that? Is that a Kitty quote? Interesting. I gotta make a quote command and like add that one to the list, man, of insights. Sink a Norwegian, swim down, knock on the door.
Join us, please. Ravi loves company. Look how happy he is to see us.
Do Swedes joke more about Norwegians or Danes? That's a good question, man. That's a good question.
Sure, he'd be happier if you stopped digging the point of that dagger in his back.
Oh, you're just saying that because you don't know the situation. Our mutual friend Ravi was just about to play for his life, and
Oh yeah, you don't understand Danes. So you also do you also agree with like was a little bit earlier mentioned how like, or it was a few streams ago, was saying how like Danes kind of sound like they have a potato in their mouth when they're talking. Would you agree with that, Humble? Since I don't speak either, I don't really know.
Ravi's on board. What do you say? We add some spice to the game. Raise the stakes. Ravi's life and the Natali's card. Fancy that?
Let's play. So mostly about Norwegians because we love poetic Norwegian sounds. Hey, this is basically a Gwent-filled quest, man. All right. Gulebush is banana. Interesting. Biting Frost, Clear Weather. What kind of deck he has? Nilfgaardian Empire. He definitely has spice. So in that case, we definitely need a decoy. I don't know if we need Clear Weather per se. Oh yes, Schwing, we got the dragon. I'm thinking about getting rid of do you eat banana pizza? Is that a thing? Yo. Are y'all just like throwing stereotypes back and forth now, man? Because I have never heard of banana pizza before. Yellow Bend? My wife can't get here to the train, stranded, and I can't get laid. So frustration. Very much understandable, man. Very much understandable. And yeah, I'm gonna get rid of clear weather. We got dandelion. Nice. Nice. Okay. I will keep biting frost though. Okay, let's see. The plan. The plan. I guess round one we start with close combats and slowly make our way through siege. No. Maybe we start with siege. I don't know. No, yeah, let's go close combats. Have you tried making money with online poker using AI? Can't say I have tried that, man. I cannot say I've tried that. Don't really know how to play poker. I learned it slightly a few years ago. I did used to have like an occasional poker night with some homies. Kid chat does not appear on stream and also probably does not show up on your combined chat. Oh damn, yo, Kulu, you've been around, dude? Yeah, dude, I do not see kick chats, huh? Hey, thanks for letting me know, man. Yo, what? Wait, hold up, let me just do a quick. Okay, I mean, it appears here. It appears like when I type it. Hold up, let me just check. No, yeah, let's go close combats. Sorry guys, 1 second. I'm just kind of doing some troubleshooting real quick. I mean, I had some random people come by today and drop some chats from Kick, and it kind of showed like normal. So I don't know why it would be a problem like now. Can you? Yo, Kulu, if you're listening, can you try and type something? Cause I also don't see anything like when I go on the actual like Kick stream editor thing. I also don't see any like major conversations. Also regarding like regarding the IV streams, man, we will be doing it. Just kind of need to decide on like a new like multiplayer game to play, but most likely that will be after we're done with Witcher. If I'm being honest, not entirely. Like we might do something like in between, but for the most part, after we're done with Witcher, man, just because otherwise it will take even longer to get through this game since it's so large. Yeah, fuck it, why not? Let's just drop this and see what he does. Also, I realized that we haven't saved in a while, and that could come back to bite us in the ass if we're not careful. It's a huge game, like you said. January is reasonable if you want trophies and stream at the same time. I mean, we do like roughly like 4 to 4.5 hours a day of stream, but yeah, it will definitely take a minute to get through it all. For sure. Let's just put this down and see what he does. How many plats will you get this year? Ooh, good question, man. Good question. How many plats will we get this year? Not sure. Not sure. I mean, I don't have like a particular goal in mind, but considering that we're at 27, it would be nice to get, let's say, I mean, honestly, I think 10, at least 10 would be nice. So to get to like 37, if we could get to 40, that would be a pretty dope achievement. Realistically, like obviously I would love to get to the 50 mark, but I don't wanna like rush it or anything. You have 2 hues, use dummy on the dandelion. Yeah, honestly, that's a pretty good strat. That's a pretty good. Yeah, absolutely.
Really hot, and it has hot dog and cheese.
Cool. Thank you. That's a good one. I was considering with the frost, but I think yeah, the dandelion one is good.
What is on your meat?
Okay.
It's just a matter with butter.
Uh-huh, yeah.
And the rest.
Thank you. Yo, heading to bed. Take care, Alex. Have a good one, man. Get some rest, broski. Wait, hold up. Wait, show us. Wait, show you what, man? Oh. Waz wants to see what you made. Boo. Waz wants to see what you made. What you made. They want to see. Or like Waz wants to see. It is, it's something called tequeños. Which, there's like Peruvian tequeños and there's also like Venezuelan tequeños. They're slightly different. They kind of look like this. They have like,
They're harder.
yeah, it's kind of like so imagine like a spring roll, but it has like hot dog and cheese inside.
I mean, that's what I make it. In Peru, you use like ají de gallina and some other dishes to put it inside.
Pretty fire. I do have a dragon. Could use the dragon, and that would kind of guarantee us a win in this round. And then we can use the medics to kind of like revive it later on when we need. I think that's like the better idea. It won't scorch anything, but it's gonna get us plus 14, and I don't know how much they're gonna want to compete with that. They're probably gonna skip. So let's do just that. Let's do that. I'm at 34, by the way. I know y'all can't see my number, but it's at 34. Okay. Okay. Okay, so he literally put down almost his entire deck and still lost. And now he has like 1 card remaining. Dude, this has to be. I don't want to speak out of turn because there's still a little bit of game to be played. but that's kind of crazy. No, not 20. I don't think we're gonna get to 20. I mean, it would be like we're at 27. So plus 10, 37, plus 20, 47. Like I think if we could get to 40 by the end of 2026, I would be extremely happy. I would be like more than happy with oh good, don't worry about it, I can see it later. I'm gonna relog in and check. Yo, thanks Kulu, man. I appreciate that. Also, but like, have you typed something in chat? Yeah. I see that you banned somebody, but I don't see that you're talking. That's kind of the main thing. 1 a month plus 1 should work. Yeah, that wouldn't be too bad. That wouldn't be too bad. I mean, in terms of titles, I can tell you in terms of title. Witcher 3, Fallen Order, Jedi Fallen Order, Jedi Survivor, GTA 3. So those 4 for sure. And then possible other ones would include, you know, Yakuza Kiwami 1 and Bloodborne. So that would already be 6. I would like to do a Lego game this year at some point. Either like Lego Star Wars or Lego Harry Potter. So that would be like 7. My Little Pony and My Name is Mayo trilogy. Nah. We're not doing that. That's I would rather not, you know? I don't want to do any like fluffer stuff. Ooh, Crash 2. Crash 2 is another one. Had to go shovel some snow. Yo, I'm sorry, bro. No worries, man. We're just over here gwenting, and the AI just did the stupidest freaking gwent moves I have ever seen. He literally like wasted all of his cards on the first round trying to catch up with me, and still lost. And he to the point where he only had 1 card left for round 2. That was so... I've never seen that before.
Yes! Curb your enthusiasm, mate, and sit still or you'll hurt yourself.
Yes, save. Absolutely. Absolutely must.
But he won. So, now we'll play something else.
Absolutely must save. Ow. You gonna bludgeon me, you bish? There it is. AI tries to win first round if it's closer than like 5. Huh. Did not notice that pattern, man. That might be true, but yeah, sheets, dude.
Maybe you prefer some other? Got a whole
That was definitely the trippiest match I've had so far.
The Natalis card, of course, here.
Do I have Resident Evil? No, I do not own any Resident Evil games. Hey, John Natalis. Let's loot these 2. And now we can drink some water and also save. Yeah, well, it's definitely been a while since we saved. We're getting pretty, it's kind of, I don't know if it's luck per se, but we're definitely getting very fortunate that we have a pretty good deck. Yeah, pretty good Gwent deck, so we haven't lost any matches. But that could always not have been the case. So yo, Humble, just like to like did you go out to shovel snow while it was still snowing outside, man? Like does that even do anything? Did you like sprinkle salt outside, or like what happened? Or how do you do that? Like talk me through it, cuz I don't really know how that works, dude. I've never had to do that, so like I thought that normally like you waited until it stopped snowing for you to go out and like for you to like shovel the snow outside.
Excellent. Now we've just Caesar bills into fleece, and we'll be home free. We'll do this. I'll chat him up while you sneak upstairs and search his cabinet of curiosities. Certainly keeps the cat there.
Wouldn't it be simpler to just buy the card from him?
Buy the card off him. Doesn't that sound simpler?
If I had a coin to spare, I'd sod off to Povis. Besides, Caesar never sell Fringilla. But don't you worry. He won't lose out on the deal. Got a bottle of Mahakaman spirit for him. A taste of the motherland's finest is worth more to an expatriate than some silly card.
Thought you said Caesar doesn't drink.
No. I said it's hard to have a drink with him on account of his rarely leaving home. Also why he's like to get pished as a priestess real quick. 3 rounds and you could walk out with everything.
Okay, man. Interesting. Yeah, man. I can't say it's ever been like a part of my daily life, so I have no idea.
So what's in this cabinet?
No man knows. You'll be the first to see it. I suspect it's either to do with buggery or metallurgy. But you can tell me once we're done. Let's go.
Ah, it's another dwarf. That's why he was talking about like the taste of the motherland.
Who's king of the Pontar?
The Pike's king of the Pond.
Well, you have a front door and it's like 5 centimeters down to ground, right? Look at your own doorstep. Door isn't totally isolated. So underneath, if you have snow, the door can get frozen stuck, or the snow piles up and you can't open the door. Ah, okay. Does a Geralt fish? Yes, he does.
Yeah. Cast an earthworm the other day. Caught this huge perch.
In the Pontar?
You betcha.
Can't listen to this hogwash sober. Come in.
Okay, so you kind of have to keep an eye on it to prevent your front door from getting frozen in.
So what's the Zanders or eager biters if they taste like shite and soapy water?
That's because you're about as good a cook as a goat's arse is a clarinet. And just recently,
Thank you.
I took some fresh time.
Here, for a moment.
And it tasted like time flavor shite.
Yes, thank you.
Enjoy.
Oh my gosh, so good. No, of course not.
Recently, I took this time.
It's amazing.
Care to chime in? How's Xander tasting?
I actually noticed that we enjoy this twice a year.
Part of what makes it so amazing. So the fun thing about snow is that if it's cold like now, -6, it's fluffy light. Once it thaws, it weighs so freaking much. Oh, okay. So that's how you can get snowed in. Because I've always wondered about that. Because like this, when you see like snow piles, it always seems like that fluffy stuff. Obviously, like I've only seen it in like videos and movies and things like that. But it always represented as like that fluffy stuff, you know, that you kind of like jump in and you just like leave like a print of yourself. Nope. Yeah. Yeah, but no, too humid. Always lived places that were too humid to snow regularly. Mm. Like I've always lived in like close to bodies of water, so the humidity makes it very rare for it to snow on a regular basis. Yeah, but house is warm and then it thaws the snow. Oh, okay. Huh. Water is warmer than land usually. I mean, from my understanding, it's the humidity, right? Like the humidity makes it so that it's harder for there to be like snowfall in those places. At least that's what I've been told. I don't know how correct that is. How Xander taste to you? Well, I happen to like Xander.
Like Xander. Cause you're a witcher.
Yeah.
Would you shoving them potions shit's a delicacy to you?
Do I have a TikTok?
A witcher?
I have one, but I don't actively use it, man. I spend much more of my time on like YouTube, Twitch, and then a little bit of Instagram. Not so much on TikTok. But I did create one that's like linked to the channel. I just haven't posted on it in a while, which is something that I am meaning to change this year. One goal that I have is to take more like stream highlights, cut them down into like, shorts, reels, and TikToks, and be posting it like kind of on a regular basis. I was actually working on one just like earlier today, working on something like that. I can get AI to make clips. Yeah, there is an AI called Opus Clips that will do that. That it will like kind of take, but it doesn't. The thing is like it will like find the moments, but then it won't like for example like it will take like let's say like a minute and a half like parts of the stream where it's like, oh, this would be like a funny part, but within that minute and a half it would just play that as one long stream. It won't like chop it up and like like cut it up to make it like faster pace and like more entertaining. That's the issue that I have with it, which at that point, I mean, like I can use it to find the parts that are actually like interesting and funny. Also, yeah, I mean, like the few clips that like you guys have taken, yeah, like that one for example, I do also need to edit that one, man. Like I do have a couple of clips that like you guys from the chat did yourselves that I do want to like include into like post on YouTube Shorts and also on the TikTok. So that's kind of where I'm gonna be starting from. Basically, I'll be starting with the clips that like you guys made. And then kind of as we kind of work as we get more clips, I'll be adding to them, and I'll also be kind of going through like my VODs to find like specific funny moments or just interesting moments. Like the clip that I was working on today was when we were talking about testicular torture yesterday. I think only like Captain and Supin were around for that comment. I don't know who else was around. CBT. What does that mean, Humble? Yeah, I'm drawing a blank here. Oh, cock and ball torture. Yes, precisely. Because I just made like a comment about how like whenever they want to friend somebody in this universe, like they always immediately go to I'll cut your balls off, or like I'll crush your ball or crush your bullocks. That's like their go-to. So we kind of started talking about that, and so like I kind of clipped, or I made like a little clip of that part, and I was kind of editing. Do you like Norwegian cheese? Not sure. What do you and your pals use up at Care Morin? Live bait, baby.
Live bait.
You see, Chibi? He'll make a good angler yet. in some 50, 60 years?
We'll wait and see. Geralt, go fetch us another bottle.
I'm not good with irony or satire. My spider senses warns of a trap.
Right. Can see the bottom of this one.
I mean, that's one of the products. That's one of the products that like Waz is constantly telling us that it's cheaper to buy in Sweden than it is to buy in Norway. Yeah, see, yeah, Norwegian cheese is cheaper in Sweden than it is in Norway. Same as petrol. Yeah, y'all found the oil and then just what, like sold it to, like sold it around to the point where it's extremely hard to find to get, or it's extremely expensive in your own, like in your own country. Kind of a similar thing that happens in South America, to be honest. Like Peru and what's it called, in Venezuela, all have Peru and Venezuela like all have great oil, but they sell the majority of it to the point where like to buy in that is extremely triangular key. It's extremely expensive, like to buy like fuel in country. Triangular key. Oh, here we go.
Triangular hole in the wall. Interesting.
Norwegian fishermen go to Denmark to buy cheaper fuel and drive on the east, drive to Sweden for fuel. Holy shit. And drivers on the east drive to Sweden for fuel. No, they kept it. They have a large monetary fund. Ah, okay. The Norwegian government is the richest aside from Saudi Arabia. Is it? Huh.
Fits perfectly. Secret door behind a bookcase. Classic.
Interesting, man. That's new information. I did not know it.
Statuette of a man. Wasn't carved but produced using magic. Want to ask Triss about it.
Fringilla. There it is.
Fringilla, dining set from which Emperor Emir ate during his coronation ceremony. Rope with which Stefan Skellen was hanged.
Rich state, poor people. I mean, tends to be.
Anahid's necklace. Wonder if it's the real thing. Joachim de Vet's skull. Pretty grim curiosity.
But that means pensions goes up and employment benefits goes up. I see. Let's see, what is this?
Full armor of the 7th Dareland Brigade. Excellent condition.
Yeah, Nilfgaardian armor. And what is this?
Portrait of Emperor Emir. Tempera on wood. Pretty flattering, I'd say.
Okay, I think we checked out basically everything we needed to. I think 12 to 14% unemployment. I mean, as far as that goes, I would say that's pretty good, man. That's a pretty good rate. Especially considering what the rate over here is, which I'm pretty sure, like here in Spain, we're much closer to like the 40%.
Zoltan, time we were on our way.
I suppose so. It's grown late.
Wait now. Leaving already? Where's that bottle you went to fetch?
Greetings, Belzen. We've a message for you from the boss.
Message? What kind of message?
Approximately, yeah.
Now, just a minute. If any discrepancies have cropped up in the books, I can explain everything.
Too late. Grab him. And you two, get lost.
Leave him alone.
Leave him alone.
Cleaver will pay extra for killing the Witcher.
Well,
I'm not sure, but it depends on if you are incapable of work, refugee, or recently lost your job.
Thanks.
I'll look up Swedish numbers.
I'd recommend a letter.
Right. Got a pack.
Good luck then. Farewell.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know about like Norway and Sweden, but I had a friend of mine from Finland who like for a time like he mentioned that he was getting out of a job, and I think he was getting like around, like when he was unemployed, he was getting like around 800 and something euros like a month for like unemployment until like he could find another work. Which, I mean, I don't know how much that is for like, you know, living over there, but I can tell you that like with that you could easily like live, well, you could live fairly well here in Spain, for example. If you're like by yourself renting a room and just expensive, man, like 800 to 900.
Looked through Caesar's cabinet upstairs.
And?
No wonder he wasn't eager to show it off. Nilfgaardian armor, a portrait of Emir, Joachim de Vet's skull, Vatier de Rideau's dagger, the rope they hang.
Nice, 1100 per month.
Oh, shite. Disgusting fellow. To think I shook hands with him.
Damn, what would you say is like the average living cost over there, man? Like, let's talk. Let's say like single person, like renting a room, like renting a place, and like plus food, and then like a little bit for like transport. What would you say? What would you say is like the living cost there?
Triss ought to know.
Good idea. Take it by her house when I get a chance. So, got the full set of cards. What now?
Now we collect a shite load of coin for them. Let's go.
Because I can tell you like for example, like right now, like Ivy and I, between the two of us, we like our cost of living is roughly like 800 to 900 a month, man. Like that, including rent plus food plus also maintaining a dog. Yeah, between like 800 to 900.
We should do it right quick.
Afraid your client might change his mind?
Oh, I'm more likely to. Had so many buyers for these cars.
60% of your average wage, and of the 3 best years out of the last 5. Let's save the game one more time. That's sick benefits when you leave work.
Ah, at last. I fear the body's gone cold.
What is this?
Your would-be buyer handed us his coin and departed, more or less in that order. Now, the cards, please. I trust obtaining them wasn't too troublesome.
Try it and find out.
You wish me to try? I'm not as foolish as Earl. You ought to know that by now. Get to work, boys. The dwarf I wish to have alive. I must have a chat with him.
Doing it. Geralt, bastards get the
Oh,
whim of
damn.
a coin. Damn it, with our coin. Chase the horse in. I'll tend to the others.
No, could you please climb? There you go, thank you. Oh, not wages on what I said earlier, but pension given wage. So I'm not sure, but more normal wages maybe.
Can't understand a word.
Can't get away, Duke. Might as well stop.
Definitely do not remember having done this in the past. One Katran liter of milk in the store. Are we going up? Oh no, he's below, he's below. Shit. One more below. Say 1.8. Okay, so he locked us out. We have to go around to meet him. Ow, ow, ow. Can you please, ow. Can you start running, Geralt? Thank you. $1.3 here, but can probably get milk for 19.
Swiving drowners.
You could use a witcher.
Ha ha. Highly amusing. If I give you the coin, will you leave me
But
be?
oh, fun would be Petro. Wait, what? Will you leave me be? No.
No. Rather make sure this was our last meeting.
Oh. Okay, well, I didn't really realize that's what happened. That's what was going to happen. Maybe we didn't have to kill him. 21 lock for 1 liter of diesel, 1 liter of gasoline, normal.
So, you get him? You get the coin?
Yes.
And what about Duke? Finish him off?
Also, yes.
Ah, that's grand. Well, Geralt, what's your preference? Coin or cards? I never managed without you, so you choose. If
Give me the
want
cards,
both,
baby.
It's not a problem. I'll find another buyer for these cards in a flash.
I'll take the cards,
Kinda
bro. Give it
curious
to
how
me.
the cards might serve me.
Yep.
Excellent. I'll take the coin to the King of Beggars right away. Surprise the prick.
Good luck, Sultan.
Thanks, Geralt. And remember, the catfish is the king of the Pontar.
There it is. Fringilla. John Natalis. And Isengrim Foevontaran. Well, it is for now. It is for now. It's not gonna stay. It's not gonna stay at that rate for long, man. I can tell you. With the U.S. quote unquote running Venezuela, it's not gonna stay at that price for very long. Candy, alcohol, and tobacco is cheaper in Sweden. Yeah. There, I don't. I mean, I don't know. It'll either be they'll keep it at that price, but basically like monopolize it so that only they can buy it, or they'll open it for other people to buy it at a significantly higher price. That we sell cheap and buy back for more. Is it really like a buyback situation, or is it more of like a internal tax that causes the prices of things of like goods to go up? Also, let's check out the new cards. Like he said, rich state, poor people. Yeah, okay. So that was actually a fair assessment. Oh, another hero card. Okay. What else? Okay. So this is the only hero card that we can use. What about like Fringilla? Okay, so Fringilla is Nilfgaardian. And what was the other one? The other card that we got that was a super like weird name. I think it's Scoetel. Here we go. Isengrim Faultiarna. Also a hero card. Excuse me. Damn it. Remove weather, yeah. I mean, we don't really use clear weather. I always get rid of it, so honestly, might as well remove it. And that just leaves us with one biting frost and one impenetrable fog, which we do use quite a bit. Definitely want to include this in our deck. And that keeps us at 27 cards. Because yeah, we have two of these. I'm thinking I can probably remove one from here and one from here, and then that will keep us at 22. No politicians. Wait, shit, my bad. I kind of missed the last little bit of the conversation with Hoa. Electricity, we sell cheap and buy back for more, or we sell and then what's left is expensive. You don't have any nuclear plants, so it's all hydroelectric oil. Well, hydroelectric or oil. Would rather have high electricity prices so that windmills will make a better return of price. When was the last earthquake in Norway or Sweden? Was one little one last year, three on the Richter scale. Lease cards. Wait, lease cards? But 1 in 50 to 70, that was bigger. Yeah, Hydro. Dream of Norway joining EU so they can get a good paying job and avoid taxes. Up here north, Chernobyl. Oh, Chernobyl is a huge thing. Don't join the EU. Yo, I didn't even know. I didn't even know that you guys weren't part of the EU. I had no idea you guys were not part of the EU. Alright, let's see what other quests. So what quests do we have? Let's check. So in terms of main quests, we don't really have any big thing. These two are DLCs. So yeah, finding a boat to Skellige would be quote unquote the next one, but we're obviously not gonna do that just yet. Witcher contracts, we have some that are we got a level 14 Witcher contract. Swamp Thing still says return in a week, so no, but this one is Novigrad related contract, and also this one, Deadly Delights, where we gotta talk to the guard. So okay, in terms of secondary quests, what do we got? I mean, yeah, for you guys, I don't think there's gonna be any major benefits. Oh yeah, so we still have the meeting Dandelion one, which is what we kind of were doing. We gotta talk to Triss. We gotta meet Triss for 2 other quests, and then wait until dusk for Little Red's band to attack. Or oh, there's 3 Triss related quests. Damn, the Triss quests are kind of stacking up. Anyways, yeah, let's go take care of a contract. The only thing I like about you is the guy from Cyprus. You hear about Norwegian tax refugees and entrepreneurs moving to Sweden? Wait, what? The guy from Cyprus? But I think it's 2 statues you should get before you meet. 2 statues that I have to get before I meet Triss. Okay, so that's over there. And there are 2 quests that kind of await us around here. Are those like other quests that we should do before meeting Triss? Statuettes. Statuettes? That is one of them. 1 soldier and 1 noble, I think. Yeah, there is one of the quests that says that. Let's go check out this quest over here. One of the quests is related to that. That's what I read.
Got so fucked up once, blood came out. Look awfully suspicious to me, tramp. What village are you from? Willows.
Okay, so let's check out.
It's a material world.
Okay, Dandelion has a quest for us. Let's see, what's the time?
What was that about?
She spat in my face. Or might as well have. Called me a whoremonger and a witless hack. Can you imagine? Wit is my forte.
Gotta say, Priscilla's really growing on me.
Save it.
And why don't you save your pouting? Prove to her she's wrong.
Exactly what I plan to do. I've always dreamed of having my own cabaret. A bit of paint and plaster, and this place will do splendidly. Just one hitch. I need coin.
Or we
So,
could
if you happen to get a
we
break
could
between
focus on that
rounders
feeling and
and
actually take it.
ecamajigs,
That should
maybe
take
can
you
help
out.
an old friend out.
Where do you get this cabaret
Why
idea?
cabaret?
It's been a dream for years. Ever since we went to see one of
Yeah, actually, that just needs to be finished before you leave Novigrad for Skellige. Yep. I mean, we're gonna do basically everything before leaving for Skellige. Not going to Skellige until there's literally no other quest available. So that's gonna be like, it's gonna take a while for sure.
That is, of course.
Sort of. I spent about 1,000 hours in this game or more. I can't recall, but it was 2 years ago. Yeah, man, yeah, dude. Humble did mention having like a level 100 character, and I was like, damn, man, to get to that level, he must have been grinding like crazy. That is, of course, if I can scrounge together the funds for some remodeling. And what can I do?
How can I help you?
I dated this girl once, Sophronia. That's a name if you can believe it. Has a merchant for a father, importer of spices from Zerrikania. And Daddy Dear would never refuse his daughter Dear a thing. We can borrow the coin from her.
Oh, man.
Name rings a bell. Isn't this the woman you abandoned without saying?
Yo, damn, bro. Like 1,000 hours is insane. 2 years ago, I spent 36 hours on a glitch, Swords and Dumpling, to get level 100, and then started New Game Plus. Oh shit. Okay, so that's how you knew about the that's how you knew about the glitch.
No matter what you might think.
Fine. Tell me what you want. Got a feeling you've a plan.
36 hours and forth, back and forth. Damn.
Touch of help from you, I know she'll forgive me, and then give me that loan.
What's this help entail?
First of all, we need to borrow a dull sword from Madame Arena, one of her props. You know, the kind they use during performances? Get that, then meet me outside Sophronia's house.
And what's your job in all of this?
Agree and go see Madame Arena. What will you be doing in the meantime?
Something I have to finish.
Good question, Was. Good question. What kind of games do you mostly like, Humble? Cause yeah, we play like a whole bunch of things around here. And yeah, basically everybody's got like, everybody in the chat has like their own particular taste.
What's he schemed up this time?
Cabaret is another level 14 quest. But if we check the world map, number 1, Cyberpunk. Okay, still haven't played it, but heard that it's become a lot better since release. Number 2, Red Dead Redemption. 3rd, Uncharted. Great series. And Last of Us. So yeah, Witcher number 1, Cyberpunk number 2, Red Dead number 3, Uncharted, and Last of Us shared for like 4 and 5. Nice, man. So you're a big fan of like, you know, like well developed like well developed like story games, man. Can certainly relate, man. Can certainly relate. Uncharted, my absolute favorite like gaming saga. Like played through all of them on several occasions. Unfortunately, still have not platinum none of them. Would definitely like to change that at some point. And yeah, I've only played The Last of Us, like the first one so far, and that was back on the PS3 days. Like, you know, the original release. But once we upgrade to the PS5, I'll definitely be like going back, like revisiting The Last of Us, and then also checking out The Last of Us 2. I would just prefer to do it on the PS5 so as to avoid any multiplayer trophies.
And we can't seem to find him.
Poor lad could bleed to death.
Last of Us Part 2 on the PS5 is awesome. You like it? Oh, dude, it is one of the games that like I've been hyped about it since it was announced, and I have zero spoilers on it so far. Legit haven't seen or watched any kind of gameplay, any kind of trailer on it, and I plan to keep it that way until we actually start, until we get the PS5 and like start playing it, man. Oh, this guy, I remember that. You should play Yakuza Kiwami. Yeah.
Wouldn't idea. But you got it wrong.
The Yakuza games are pretty fun, but they're also quite long. No, we failed the quest. Shit.
They all pledged to defend Maid Bilberry's honor too.
No, they defend justice. For it is only fair you face a threesome.
Damn.
Yes, for you are a rogue and a cheat, sir. You never revealed yourself to be a witcher.
Did you fail robbing the place? I don't remember. I don't know what it was. It was just like Novigrad, a closed city too. Just go home.
You'd better go home. Get some sleep.
He goes like, go home.
Things over tomorrow.
Wise words. Don't know about you two, but I'm feeling a bit sleepy. Yeah.
I'll check which quest we just failed just now. I mean, I know that I've done the first one of that quest, but because it was the second one. But yeah, let's see. Track the smell of blood and sewer muck using your witch. So after Geralt and Triss raided the outpost and killed Menge, the witch hunters decided to exact revenge on Menge. On mages and freaks of all kinds. The city swarmed with armed units searching for anyone with slightly pointy ears or a whiff of the occult about them. Yeah, maybe we reload. We reload. I didn't even realize Among Us was had a plot.
Fallen afoul of Novigrad's underworld bosses, I'd disappeared. Yet Geralt soon discovered my whereabouts, a cell in the dungeon of the Temple Guard. With the help of our friends, Geralt managed to free me. Good thing too, for indeed I knew what had happened to Ciri. Sadly,
Didn't realize like Among Us had like a trophy list actually.
And cornered by the Temple Guard, she had disappeared in a flash of light and a gust of heat. Where to? This I did not know.
Yo, I asked him the same thing the first time we started talking. Yo, humble. I didn't know the term in English was snuff. I always called it snooze as well. Cause yeah, I was introduced to it by my Finnish friend, and then like, I personally don't consume like tobacco or nicotine products, but yeah, like all of my friends, cause like over here in Spain it was banned. I don't know if it's still banned, but it definitely was banned for the longest time. But like all the friends that I have that are like smokers, they all kind of like whenever they see somebody up pulling out a snooze packet, they all go crazy, man. They're like, "Oh shit, you got that, man! Holy crap!" Let me try one. Let me get one. Yeah, the first time I saw it was with the friend of mine, like the Finnish friend of mine.
What's he schemed up this time?
Are you a fan of it, Humble? Yeah. Fair enough, man. Fair enough. I heard that there's a. Well, I mean, I was. It was more like I was watching. I was watching the podcast or some clips of the podcast with like. We need it. We crave it. Yeah, yo. I mean, I understand, man. I understand. Well, I was watching the podcast, like Two Bears, One Cave, which is basically the what's it called, like Bert Kreischer and not Bill Segura, Tom Segura. Bert Kreischer and Tom Segura, like their podcast, and like Bert was saying how like yeah he kind of does snooze every once in a while, but he had this Russian brand that was apparently like crazy freaking strong, man. That was like straight up. Like they both tried it and they started to get like fucking crazy dizzy, man.
Yes, for you are a rogue and a cheat, sir. You never revealed yourself to be a witcher.
I don't know if you ever tried any like specific. Yeah, if do you usually like go like exploring? It's strong if you're not used to it. Do you like have one specific like flavor or type or like strength that you buy constantly, or do you like go switching it up? Cause like there was like a brief window of time that I started to get into like vaping. It was always like the smallest amount of nicotine possible, but I started to kind of get into it. But the main thing was that like I always wanted to have like different flavors, you know. I always like got sick of doing like just the same flavor. But usually whenever I talk to like cigarette smokers, they tend to be like quite loyal to like one specific brand or one specific type. So wondering what's the take on like snooze, man.
Why not? Short delay won't hurt.
Lead the way, master.
Los snooze or loose. You said it was like a short O, right? So like loose.
Any clues?
Yeah, he ran toward the port. Came out of the sewers.
Sewers should be an easy scent to follow.
Oh, long O now, so like loose.
Won't be easy to find mages in this mob.
Easier than you think. You just need to set the proper bait.
Meaning?
Start a rumor that
Blueprints. Traces of sewer slime.
It'll take some coin to
Portion and baggy. It can be baked or come in a small bag. What's better, normal or low snooze? Huh, I did not know that I didn't know that's wait, first of all, oh, loose snooze is stronger. Okay.
A witcher?
Take pity,
God.
sir. I'm
The
a sick
Reaper's come
child.
for me.
Even more misery besides.
Normal is with pouch, loose is without. Ah, okay. But it's like the American chewing tobacco. You have to spit. Ah, okay. Okay, so when it's not in a pouch, it's basically like chewing tobacco. Okay.
Gotcha, Horsen. That was 5
Yeah,
stones
definitely
of
have
foolishness
never
that you put to the
seen
torch.
Don't think I've ever seen anybody with like the loose one, or haven't seen anybody chew tobacco either. I'm gonna say hands off.
Wonder of wonders. A witcher defending a mage hunter. Next we'll have mice sticking up for cats.
I'm not joking.
Ain't ya? Fine, we'll talk
This news you have to bake into a small ball, then put under your lip. Got stuck. Okay, there it is.
I didn't expect.
And saliva pores. Do you have
Shouldn't be so quick to judge,
Heimert?
maybe. A lesson your colleagues could use too.
Oh, what? 11? Oh shit! Fuck! I was thinking it was almost 10.
Quickly.
I was thinking it was almost 10, but yeah, since I started an hour late, like no wonder. I didn't hear you. You have Heimert or home burn alcohol? Is it normal? I gotta say, dude, it's at least in as far as I know, it's not very common to like homebrew alcohol here in Europe, and it's definitely not very common to do homebrew alcohol in Brazil, man. But I know there's a lot of places here in Europe where it's quite common, like the homebrewing. I don't know what he asked for.
You hunters sure are polite when you need something. Fine. Do you a favor, against my better judgment. Give me your hand.
The pouches are the light version, but you use more of them. It's more expensive. It's like smoke, so you can buy tobacco and Rizla and roll your own, or buy packs. Okay, I see. I see. Okay, so he basically took him to the medic. Alright, let's just loot this place for everything it's got. Interesting, man. Learning quite a bit about snooze today.
If you were an ordinary man, I'd diagnose him. But you
could make yourself
You know, it's quite.
Yo, but you still haven't told me, like, Humble, do you have like one particular like go-to pack or like go-to like flavor that you always grab, or do you like change it up every once in a while, or like every time you kind of go and buy more? But bro's gotta go. Yeah, man, I'm gonna be ending stream like pretty much now as well, man. It's getting quite late. I'm just gonna loot this place and save, and that's gonna be like kind of the end for today. Cause yeah, I did not realize I did not realize that it was already like basically like 11 p.m. over here. I still gotta go and make some dinner. I'm gonna eat some dinner, and then yeah, and then we'll see, man. We'll see. But yeah, it's time to save. Alrighty, guys, I just want to say thank you very much for everybody that came by today. I really appreciate it. humble. It was a pleasure meeting you. It was a pleasure having you here, man. For your information, we stream basically every day during the week from 5 p.m. until 10. During the weekend, usually start around 6 p.m. and then go until like, yeah, basically around this time. Yeah, I smoked for 35 years, and then it was a strict same brand. Now trying to quit smoking brands of snus is not relevant. Thanks for seeing. Take care. Have a nice evening. Gosh, I wish my wife was here. Hell, man, I understand, man. Don't worry. Hopefully, I hope that you get to see her tomorrow or, you know, early next week. We do have enough people to do a raid, so we're gonna be doing a raid to another fellow trophy hunter. He's currently playing Sekiro, I believe. So we're gonna be raiding on over to him in case you still want some more company, man. You want to hang out with somebody. Hell yeah, man. But yeah, welcome to the collective. I hope to see you again. It was definitely a pleasure, man. Thank you for everybody who stopped by. It's always very, very much appreciative of you guys taking time out your day to be here with us. And yeah, let me just set up the raid real quick. Hell yeah, man. Tell Vadi that Vinny sent y'all. And yeah. He was, yeah, alright guys. Take care now. Bye bye then.
In the valley where the snake was. I need more.